Hello, hello. Oh my God, it's time to go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're all doing good. Oh my God, we've got so much to talk about. Okay, so reveal just happened. And I was like, Anyway, I hope you're doing good. How is everyone doing? Okay. Lots to do. Lots to talk about. So, oh man, where do we start? Where do we even start? There's just like, the wiki page? Probably. Let me just close these DPS calculators and we'll get to it, shall we? Right. Close this, close this, close this. We have tasks. Holy shit, I'm excited. So, I think I might even end up using, this is the time, if ever, I'm going to use Kebab's Planner, although I don't think he has the routes in yet. Yeah, no, he won't have them in. So instead, we'll use an interactive map to go through it. But I'll just show you guys quickly. We have tasks. I think we pretty much just have, by the look of it, General. Is Karamja included? Easy, medium. We've got 22 medium. Hold on, let me just check Karamja quick. Is it just Global and Varlamore? Oh no, there's more. Okay. So we've got General. Oh boy. How exciting. I kind of want to go full tank build. Din's Bulwark, Justicia Thorns, Mega Tank. Should I take Fremi for the V's helmet or Kandarin? I think I settled in the end on Zaya, Mauritania, and Kandarin. ZMK. Oh, here we go. So excited about this. So I think the first thing we need to do today, as we're planning through routing, is we need to figure out where all of these are on the map, general to where we spawn into, and we need to start ticking them off slowly. So we can actually start to build our task routing today, which I'm super excited about. While we're doing this, I'm wondering if actually what I could do, I have a spreadsheet here that I'm going to put tasks on. I'll put this on my second window and I'll capture it for you so you guys can see as we add stuff maybe. That might be nice. Let's do that. Let's have a look what we got. Window capture. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Sorry, I skipped right to it today because I got really excited. So we want our Google Sheets tab and we're just going to crop this down a bit. And we'll just pop this in the corner. And obviously, guys, it goes without saying, I will share this with you all when it is done. Maybe we chuck this here for now. Very, very exciting. Route planning. Okay. Chuck that over here. Okay. We have everything we need now, right? Does it matter where this is? Somewhere around there is good. Oh, what's looking to be the strongest build? Magic? Nah, man. I don't think it's even possible to say at this stage because all the DPS calcs are fucked. Thorns isn't being taken into account. Burns not being taken into account. Switching styles isn't being taken into account. It's honestly impossible to say at this point. I will say the things that have surprised me the most as I've been through all the builds that I've done on stream and offline on editing, air spells with prayer seem to outperform every other kind of elemental thing. So full prayer bonus air spells seem the strongest for LE magic. Obviously, crystal powered staves seem the strongest for powered staves. For a crossbow build, it's a bit of a toss-up. The KBD weapon is great, but you kind of need to pair it with something that makes use of the downtime of 7 ticks in between. So like KBD Thorns is very good for like a dual-handed crossbow build, but for a single crossbow build, you probably want to go single crossbows with Thorns as well, like Zarite crossbow, Fortified Missouri, offhand shield, and then Thorns. For melee, honestly, I'm liking the look of light weapons the most right now. Light weapons into thrown weapons, like a spec-based build, that seems really, really fun and very high DPS. That's probably also either using Crystal or Torva. So Tyrannwyn or Asgarnia as a switch there in regions. And yeah, that's at least the coverage for each style. I'm planning on going range bow build, but I can't figure out my sustain option without going shark. If you're going range bow build, you've got Hespori build, no? You're chilling. Dogger and fire spells. The Dogger build is interesting. I don't really want to get into builds today. We're talking about routing, but the Dogger build, you can go 2 options here. Oh, fuck it. We're already halfway now. This is a different one. This is the wrong one. Nah, I'm not going to do builds because I'm just going to get distracted and we'll end up spending so much time on this. But I will just say that with the light weapons Dogger build, there are 2 schools of thought. There is minimal mage spec, minimal mage spec, which is like this, with as much melee spec as possible. My favorite for the dagger build is probably this. It's probably a combination of Thorns with a shield offhand with the Dogger. This is only 31 points, but just as an example, I prefer this for Dogger fire, not going too much into magic. And then I'd probably use my other points to spec into neutral nodes or to get more sustain to offset the burn like this. And then we can pick up even more accuracy, I believe, if we go down here into the range tree and just, I don't know, something like this. And we get a shit ton of accuracy. That's 43, but you kind of get where I'm going with it. I'm not taking too much time on builds today. Okay, we've got tasks. Super excited for task routing. Let's get into it. Just 31 points. That's going to be half the league for me. Dagger build is so strong with 20 points, man. Dagger build with just 10 points into fire and 10 points into light is crazy strong. DFS and Dogger sound sick. Oh, you're making me want to talk about builds. I don't want to do it today. But I kind of have to show you. Yeah, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like just really, really quick. It's full crystal. It is DFS. It is Dogger. It is tanky, ATM. And I can't be bothered to take my camera or route planning down, but the DPS is crazy, and it's not even calculating Thorns at this point. It's just really, really strong. Dogger does have strength, 20 strength. You can offset that. You can have Thorns. You can also increase the strength on it based on prayer bonus and one-handed weapons, your strength level. There are ways to buff it. It never gets crazy strength bonus, but you don't need it to. It's a what is it? Sorry, it's a 2-tick dagger that hits twice, and you're spamming specs on it. It's crazy. It would be insane if it had too much strength bonus. Stuck in ad hell. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything because I'm getting distracted. Every time someone says, what about this build? I'm talking about it. We're doing routing. And I'm not talking about builds. Maybe we'll have time for builds a bit later. I'm sure we will. We only have. Okay, there's 200 and... Okay, no, there's 390 tasks. Obviously, we already knew what some of them were because they were mastery tasks. So if we take off 75 from there, we still have like 300 tasks to look through. Now this Dogger build has me rethinking. I'm glad it does because I'm tempted to do that myself. Routing equals go harvester and hit tree. I know. Any relevance to the 25% spec? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Maybe because my brain has moved on. We haven't looked at builds for like 5 days straight. I've looked at builds on stream too much. Too much, guys. I'm so sorry. We're going to do routing. What do we need open here, guys? Does anyone have any good resources for map? I could just use interactive map, right? Ultimately, I'm doing this to help you guys out as well. This isn't just for me. If I put this route together that's very neutral, that everyone can do to tick off tasks, regardless of your tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 relics, everyone's going to be happy. All right. Too much shit on my desk. All right, here we go. Pinned resources, interactive map. That's a teleport map. That's not what I want. Actually, you know what? It's fine just as something to enable us to like go around and see where things are. So, where do we start? You can use the new leagues planner. Season Sam, can you please either send me a DM directly or not? It will allow you to search for resources. Oh, are we talking about geckos? Oh, shit. Okay, well, yeah, sure. Sure. I know the teleports anyway, so we should be chilling. What regions would you unlock first, last? I would not unlock Mori first. I would not unlock Asgarnia first. I would not unlock Fremi first. They're the 3 regions I wouldn't unlock first, and everything else is good. If you're using Firefox, you can pop out the stream during ads, mute ad, and unmute stream, and you effectively skip the ad. Fantastic tech, spread it around. Of course, 666 jumping on stones. I know. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass. All right. Let's go through the tasks. Let's see what we've got, and let's see what's nearby. So, first 2, leagues menu. I'm writing these down on the task list. Open leagues. Okay, complete leagues tutorial, open leagues menu. Region, none, 1, 2. That's fine. Will you be able to use Magic Cape to flip to Ancients? Only if you have Ancients unlocked. So if you have Desert or you have Grimoire, then great. Otherwise, no, you can't just skip the region requirement, I don't think. I'm actually unsure on that because DT2 is auto-completed. So that might be worth checking in the League's Discord. Did we get task list? We do. We have global, easy, and medium. So, let's go through this and see if we can find a good route. Your first level up. I mean, come on. Is that not just... Hold on. Before we actually say. We've got dummy. We've got prayer, altar. We've got all of that really nearby. Burn food, berry bones, baby inputting, herring, shrimp anchovy, logs. Some of this might look different based on your relics, actually. But I'm going to try and do a neutral one. Chicken Hill Giant. Strength Potion. Dire Cape Purple. I think that's like in... Yeah, Talteklan. Okay. Where were we? Rabbit, onion. Okay, super easy. Super easy. Going through Iron Dagger, feed a dog some bones, arrow shafts, haircut. I just want to see where some of this is. Camtarum. Fuck no. That's going to have to wait for now. A rat, a frog. Don't do this task if you can help it. Skip the frog one. Defeat a scorpion, light a torch, mine clay, that's leagues menu. Yeah. I've already ticked that one. Come on. Casket from fishing. Citizen. Okay, that's off spawn. Thing is, I just want to see if there's any tasks to do in Yama's lair before, because 666 666 stones. People might do that early if there's loads of points behind it, but the problem is it's slow. Too slow if it's not worth a lot of points. I was going to make a purple cape. Hold on, I'm going to have to actually move alerts today. .666 jumping. I know. We'll get to it. I'm guessing it's a harder task. Iron bar, tropical wagtails. Oh, brother. Oh, really? I mean, yeah, woodsman value, but like, it's going to be crowded full of people. Okay, there's a portmaster in Civitas. Turn off your run. Okay, I mean, there we go. Task number 3, turn off run. I think we can safely say that's a free task you can do at any point. Turn off run energy. Don't forget to put it back on, noob. In brackets, none. That's task number 3. We should be putting points in here as well, actually. So let's do points. And we're saying 10, 10, 10, 10. Link to sheet. There's 3 tasks in there so far, brother, but when it is done, there will be a link going out to everyone. Absolutely, don't worry about that. It's literally a task you instantly do. 15 tropical wagtails. It's behind 19 hunter. Good luck catching the level 1 birds without woodsman, man. It's going to be horrible. This is not an instant task. It looks free. It's really not. Butter a potato. For fuck's sake, 39. Oh my god, what are these tasks for? Catch a butterfly. Okay, I like that. Swamp lizard or salamander. The great thing here for abundance pickers is a lot of these tasks are around level 20. You're going to be able to skip so many tasks early. You're going to be able to jump ahead. And there's so many good ones for people with endless as well. But what we'll do is we'll probably route to do neutral tasks first and then allow you to do skill and tasks after. So they'll come at like a cut, maybe like, I'm guessing so far, maybe like 30 points in, where like, this is what you do with abundance, this is what you do with endless, this is what you do with barb. I'm a little bit lost. Can you build me a fast build for Asgarnia, Kanda, and Korend? Not doing builds today, my man, or at least not yet. We're going to go through this task list first, and then I'd be happy to help out with the build. The task list just got released like 10 minutes ago, so we're trying to get through this and figure out what we're going to do early for points. And this is probably more important than worrying about your builds at this stage, because this is going to help you get there quicker. I do like this task list, though. I'm already seeing a really good route where you start in Civitas. And because Twilight's Promise is already completed, you could do quite a few tasks around here that I'm seeing so far, like pickpocket a citizen, fly straight to Sunset Coast, tick off some of the tasks around there. You can then talk to the sailing person there, get that task. You can then fly back to the Hunter Guild, which is right near the farm outside, to kill a chicken. I mean, this might not be what we end up doing, but... $28 coin pouches at once. 30 points? That's quite a lot. It's really not that bad to just get punched in the face by a guy for the first 5 to 10 minutes of the league. And if you're going to be, if you have to pickpocket a citizen anyway, and there are some on the spawn into Civitas, maybe that's the first 30-point task we tick off here. Very typical leagues, though. That's not changed. 10 times in a row? Is anyone getting this early? Maybe abundance pickers if you get good thieving levels. Otherwise, maybe that's something you come back to. Or you just high roll the shit out of it. It's possible. Upset the sandwich lady. Okay, very, very free. And that's the global task. All right, let's look Varlamore, because I think we're more likely to do Varlamore here first. Beautiful scenery. Ooh, okay, that's a free one. GM Flumple, how you doing? Wasn't there route planner from the other guy than Gecko? Kebab, yeah, but I don't think he's put tasks in yet, man. I can quickly check. If he's put these tasks in already, he's a fucking beast. He's an absolute beast if these are in already. No. He has not. Can I add my own tasks in, at which point it's tempting? So he has all the mastery tasks in here. Are these real? I mean, it's looking like it might be in here. I think it pulls from Wiki. Dude, that is so dope. And can I get a text dump file from this afterwards? If I can get a text dump file afterwards, I'll just use this. It's not updated. Is it not? It looks like there's a lot of tasks in there, unless these are just bullshit ones that have been made up. Let's see. Is there citizen? I don't know. It looks like they're in here, man. It looks like these are in here. The task list released. It did release. Yes, we have not all of them, but we have all the easy and medium tasks in Varlamore, Karamja, and Global. What's this planner? This is Kebab's planner. I will put it in the chat in just a moment. Let me just verify if this is all working as intended. Let's just see. Let's just pluck another task out. I'm guessing there's wiki sync on this. Drink a cup of tea in Auburn Valley. Let's try that. Drink a cup of tea in Auburn Valley. It's all on here. I'll drop this in for you guys. It's in the chat for you. In fact, I made pin it, but I'll wait for now. No worries. This is really exciting, though. Can we scrap these or no? Because I don't want this here. I don't want these tasks here. All right, let's see. Open the league's menu. Oh, I should have really watched the tutorial, shouldn't I? I should watch the tutorial, but I don't want to. Where's the bird bath at too? Dude, the bird bath, I've got some good memories at that bird bath. All right, turn the camera a bit this way. I'm going to try and posture check myself today a little bit. Neck up, shoulders back, gang, okay? Nicotine injection. All right, we're looking at global tasks, and we'll go easy. Yo, Super Silver, how you doing? Bow near a Quetzal is not there. Oh. All right, fuck it. I'll do my own thing. And I'll update that website separately, guys. I'll do my own thing and I'll update the website separately. And then if I can get it as a link to send out to you all with like proper routing on that you can just click as you go, fantastic. But if it's even missing one task, I don't trust it right now. I'm sure he'll sort it out though. So where the fuck are these stepping stones? Jump on Yama stepping stones 666 times. It is. Guys, how quick can you step over stepping stones? It's not one jump a tick, is it? It is there. It's just a Varlamore region task. Go to the book. That makes more sense, doesn't it? Yeah, it is there. Okay. Can I just like, how do I do this? Just let me get this shit out the way. Oh, this is going to vex me, man. The fact you can't select multiple regions here is really frustrating as well. Absolutely should have been a thing. Don't want to live collab? Who with? Sorry. Who are we live collabing with? If you mean with Double Shine, probably not, just because we're both going to be reading a lot and talking through it a lot. And I guarantee our stuff will be nearly exactly the same. They are one-tick jumps like Yama fight. Oh, Bonnie Blue live collab? Oh, yeah, get her on, man. Can't you just do that whilst doing Yama kills if you have Zaya? Maybe, but it's like... It's a lot of points early, man. I'm not sure if it's worth, though. What do we think on the jump in on Yama stepping stones? Do we think 666 is worth it? That's going to take you 6.66 minutes, apparently. Interesting. 6 minutes for a 30-point task? What do we think? It's agility XP? True. And I'm not doing... And I do have abundance, but I'm not taking Hotfoot. So the agility XP is probably quite good for me. And we start in Yama's lair anyway, so we want to tick off the task there so we don't have to come back. In my opinion, it just makes sense. It's 30 points. That's actually considerable. Yes, we fall behind when it comes to volume of tasks completed early, but I don't think we fall behind overall. It will all average out about the same. So if we say open the leagues menu, how do we add this in? Someone please help me figure this out. If you close task list top right button under config, it lets you edit the panel route. Close the task list at the top right. It lets you edit the panel route. Huh? Kebab, you're here? I'm here if you have questions. Bro, help me out. I refuse to do the tutorial. Entitled streamer. Here we go, route hub. We can actually just do it here. New route. All right, Scritic. Starting route. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. What time will League be available on Wednesday? I think it's like 11 a.m. UK time. I don't know if that helps you at all. Easy, medium, global, Vala, Karam. Step. Open. Wait. Oh, I see. This is the icon. Am I really putting icons on shit? I don't know. I'm not putting icons. I can't be bothered with icons. All right. Open the league's menu. Browse the official tasks. You can add pre-made ones. Thank you. Man would be so bad at card games. Nah, the difference is, maybe I'm bad at card games. I don't know. Right, so we open League's menu, pop. We also, oh, Kebab, can I just say this already feels fantastic. This is already really good. Open League's menu. Complete League's tutorial. I guess it doesn't matter which way around you do these. I'm just putting it in. Bosh. That's task number 2. Okay. And then we're going to turn off your run. Also free. All of these pretty much on spawn. Nice and easy. Okay. What are you going to do for early game prayer before moons? You'll find out, man. We'll get there on the routing. I feel like I'm talking to my QA team explaining the functionality. Interesting, interesting. Well, listen, give me a bit of time, okay? I'm one of those people, okay? Things start off slow, and then we go to 100. No Barrows gloves. No. Unfortunately not. Why turn run off? It's a task. Turn it back on. Obviously turn it back on. Okay, you know what? I don't even think I need this open anymore. Let's turn off the Excel sheet. I don't even think I need it on anymore. So, yeah, fuck it. How's it going? Scritic, great stream yesterday. Pleased to have discovered you. Anytime, man. We're going to get right near it now. Bow near the Quetzal. We're not doing that yet. We're not doing that yet. Wait. Let's type in Yammer and see if there's anything else in Yammer's lair. Scatter some ashes in Yammer's lair. No. Now, this is going to divide people. Jump on Yammer's stepping stone 666 times. That's not sped up by anything, but can you fail it? I'm going to guess no, because it's a level 1 agility training method. So I'm going to say this is just a very easy 30-point spamming task. So I'm just going to go ahead and pop that also here right at the beginning. It's 30 points, guys. You know, so let's just leave that there. No, you can't fail them. Yeah, okay. Is this tool open to use? No, it's for me only. I'm going to pin it. I'm going to pin it for you guys, okay? All right, it's pinned. It's pinned for you. There you go. Are you locked in? What regions are you going? We'll go through my plan after this, bro. We'll go through my plans. I promise. 30 points plus all the levels you'll get on top of the highest level achieved. Yeah, you also have to think about it this way. We're also getting off here. Achieve your first level 5. Achieve your first level up. So we're getting all of this. Let's pop this in. Achieve your first level up. Oh, man, there's going to be so many points right here in Varlamore. Achieve your first level up. Achieve your first level 5. Also right here. Assuming we get to level 5, I don't know how much XP it's going to give, but I'm going to say that if you're doing it 666 times, that we're definitely going to get to level 10. So I'm just going to throw this in here, and it may be that we even get higher. Not only streamer client, but also streamer only tools. I know. Scritic never told me to turn my run back on, so I've been walking for 7 weeks and leagues is nearly over. I tell you what, if I had Fuck it. Let me add a note here. Turn off your run. Can I add more notes? Add note. Add note. Why can I not do this? Instructions. Turn your run back on, for fuck's sake. Right, everyone happy. The level 5 doesn't include agility? Where does it say that? Not including agility? Piss off. You're right, I don't read. You're so right. You are so right, I don't read. I'm a pictures kind of guy. Can they add pictures to this? Like, just a big agility with a cross over it? God damn. Okay. I thought it would be like walk a million tiles. I just found out. Yeah, tasks are up. Tasks are up. I'm low-key illiterate, so I'll just keep walking. So Yamastone's regular are 2 XP each. Fair, but I mean, we'll get 1 level up, and that's apparently all that counts anyway. Unless you can get to 20. We're saying they're 2 XP each, and that's before... Spaghetti Freddy, it's pinned, my man. It is pinned. You should be able to find it. Hold on. If it's 2 XP, I'm just going to bring this over so that you can all see. If it's 2 XP and our base is 5, that's 10 XP. If we're doing it 666 times, that's 6,660 experience. If we go over to here and we see what level this gets us to, if it is 20 at least, maybe then we're getting, let's see. It is 20. It is at least 20. So I think we can calc in here that we're going to get our first level 20. And it doesn't say here that agility is not included. I've read it. So we'll add this in. Beautiful. Why wouldn't it be included? Because some of these other ones are excluding agility. Your first level 5, your first level 10. I know, bro. I thought the same. I know. Have we found out points for each relic tier with today's release? I don't know the answer to that, Super Silver. If you don't mind checking the blog, let me know if we have, because that's also big news. Might also change the routing here. Hold on, that might actually make a big difference. Relic. Okay, don't think it says here, but how about on here? Let's try Demonic Packs League. Sometimes it shows the relic on here. Doesn't say the point threshold yet, sadly. So no, I don't think so. Do we know if it's possible to fail stepping stones? I don't. I really don't know. I'm actually going to Google it right now. I'm going to have a look in here. Fail stepping. Stepping stones. Can't see. Can't see. Can't tell. Isn't this just the task that we're already out, or is this new? This is new, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Flumple, what have you found? Do you know where to find the list of autocomplete quests? You found it. You found it. Good job. Radiant Oathplate is an 80-point task. It's a scam, my friend. But you get a mastery point, so that's the difference. Okay, where were we? We've got our first level 20. Is there anything else in Yama's lair? Scatter some ashes. We're not going to be able to do that straight away unless you can kill the imps. Is there going to be any imps in there? I'm going to leave it out. I'm going to leave it out for now. Okay, if we go to Varlamore, I think at this point we leave. However, is there like a home teleport? All cast home teleport. I think we're going to do this. Cast home teleport. Bosh. Gets you right here. Cast home teleport. There you go. You're in Varlamore now. So now that we're in Varlamore, minigame. Home. Fine. Home teleport is the Yammer's lair. It will also take you to Civitas Illifortis. I think they've confirmed that already. You can do either or. So you have to home tele to leave Yammer's lair. So we go in here. We go to Civitas, and I think Bow at a Quetzal is probably the next thing. Although, yeah, fuck it. We'll add it on. Bow near a Quetzal. And that is right here. Beautiful. Oh, I can't wait to see this fucking thing go crazy all over the map. So exciting. Okay. Near a Quetzal. Then I think it's Pickpocket a Citizen, which is also right here, I believe. And then what do we think? Pickpocket a Citizen 10 times is an absolute joke, right? We could throw it in there, but I don't think everyone's going to get it. So it might just be a freebie. Coin pouch. We could camp until 28 because we should spawn with a loaf of bread, right? So drop that in. Another 30 pointer. Isn't the tutorial a task? It is. It's right at the top. Pet Renu? Can I add a task in and move it up? I can, can't I? All right, let's go Pet Renu. Add that in. It's also right here. And we'll put that there. Thank you very much for adding that in. We've got Bow near a Quetzal. We've got that. We've got that. Would 28 coin pouches give first level 5 and 10? It will. It will. We'll add that in. Is there anything else we can do around here? Fly. Quetzal. Travel using Quetzal transport system. Honestly, for the sake of very, very quick points, I think it may even be worth flying somewhere and flying straight back. Yeah, it's going to take like 10 seconds, but does that matter? I think we add it in. Or do we save it for when we actually want to go? Nah, fuck it. We'll put it in. So also here, and then we'll add a note on this. Add step. Fly anywhere and fly back. We'll move this up. Beautiful. Scritic, you're huge, bigger than yesterday. Thank you, man. Yeah, I get bigger every day. It's the not moving. There's also the pet Zolo dog. Yeah, Zolo is... Where is Zolo? Isn't Zolo like out here somewhere though? We'll come back to it. Cry near child, dance near bard. Aren't the bards over by Auburn Vale? Okay, all the way over here. Our routing may take us here at some point, so we'll save that in the back of our mind. Where's Zolo? I'm pretty sure he's out the east, like southeast gates, isn't he? Okay, like around here, yeah. And he's always here with the other 3 dogs, which is fine. We can do that. Actually, we can tie it in with when we want to pray. add an altar, and also maybe if bird bath is a task. Is there a bird bath task? There is. So we'll do both of those at the same time. Perfect. We'll do 3 tasks in one right there. We'll use this altar to pray at, and we'll go from there. I think we need to tell people to activate, what's the level 1 prayer again? Steel skin? Thick skin. All right, I'm going to tell people to do that. Add section. Not section. Fuck. Add task. Also here, I'm going to tell people, turn on thick skin to drain prayer. And we'll put that in after this. Turn on thick skin to drain prayer. Beautiful. Attack a dummy to the west, 100%. Isn't Renu by the Hunter Guild? It's your bird, man, so it'll be at Civitas. It'll be at all of the sites. Renu is your bird. If you're going to fly, might as well pick something up in the area. Is there anything there? Like, is there something there? It's really just to come back as quick as possible. Like, fly here, fly back. Then you don't have to run off and waste time. What is next then? So we're here right now. We're saying we're going to do citizens. That's also going to give us level up. Achieve your first level 5. We'll pop that in. And we'll pop that here. Achieve your first level 5. In fact, if I put it here after, then people kind of know that we're continuing to pickpocket. Pickpocket as citizen. I'll add a step. Add step. Stay here. Keep going to 28 pouches. What website is this? It is pinned in the comments, my man. It is called Rune Leagues. It's made by a guy called Kebab, and it is banging. Salute next to a statue in the museum. Ooh. I like that. Yeah, we'll probably add that in. That's really close. Is there anything else at the museum? And also, does it mean salute as in Fortis salute? Because if it means Fortis salute, if it means Fortis salute, then we won't have that yet. But I'm guessing it's just the regular. It's probably just the regular. Okay, that's fine. Do we want to add that in next, do we think? Holy shit, that website's incredible. I thought it was old school RuneScape official. I know, yeah. Go talk to Portmaster. Yeah, I think we need to decide here. I think the dummy is closer. So if we end up wanting to go this way for tasks, we might as well save that until we've just been to this dummy. Because we only have to punch this dummy once, right? So we're here in the area. It's fewer steps overall to go this way and then back this way to here, talk to the Portmaster, down here, back this way, maybe, but we'll have to see if there's any other tasks we can tick off here. What else did we have? Might as well punch a dummy to 8 attack. You can. I guess you can. Did we get today's reveal? We did. It was a video by Foe, Zizaran, and Sadako on some builds. And then we got the tasks, which is what we're going through now. Sacrifice something to Death's Copper is 30 points. Yeah, but doesn't it have a minimum value? So we can't do it early. Pretty sure it needs to be over, what, 30k? 10k or more. Okay. So yeah, we can't do that early. Otherwise, that would be good. 10k, all right. Buy apron after altar. Is there an import feature for us noobs? I'm hoping there's an export feature. Yes, look, download. So when I'm done with all of this, I will export it and I will give it to all of you. Let's see what idiot's calling me today. Hello? Yeah, speaking. Oh, yeah? No, it's actually important. thought it was I thought it was one of those spam callers. I thought it was one of those spam callers that was going to be like, we want to talk to you about insurance. And I was just going to say, get lost. It really wasn't. I think Scritic really broke his NDA. It's just Monsani on the other line. Yeah, sorry, guys. It was Jagex. They were just telling me the right way to do this kind of task route. And yeah. Right, where do we go from here? I think the dummy makes sense. We'll attack a dummy after this. And if at any point things don't make sense, we can move things about. That is the brilliant thing about this website. I have to say, this might be the best I've used. Usually I use an Excel shitty spreadsheet that I've put together. This is so much better. So, attack a dummy right there. Oh my God, the routing is beautiful. Attack a dummy. Optional. Stay here for more levels if you want to be a slowpoke. Right, add it in. Okay. Scrido, you will be able to upload it to the cloud and just share the root ID. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Is there a task to equip a steel weapon? There is. But do we have enough GP off the start? Is 20... That's actually a really good point. Oh, you're a big brain son of a bitch. Cheapest. I'm looking at cheapest. Oh, maybe. Steel spear. Price bought at. No, price sold at. So we only need 325 for a steel spear. We can't equip it straight away, but if we buy it now, we could do that later. And actually, if you punch hold on, there's like a whole thing playing out here. We could go punch the dummies to 5 attack, which really wouldn't take long. Like a few punches, right? How many punches is it actually? Five attack experience per hit. Right. So, why do I need this to tell me it's 50 XP? I don't. Hold on. How many hits is it going to be for level 5? It's 388. I'm not doing the maths. We got there in the end. 8 hits. 8 hits. It's 25. Oh, it's 5 times XP, isn't it? 5 times XP. So 25, 388, 25, 15 hits. Is it worth staying here for 16 hits? What do we think? Is it worth? Can multiple people hit the same punching bag? You think it's worth? Bush. Worth. It's super quick. Okay. Attack a dummy. We're actually going to change this. Hit the dummy 16 times for 5 attack. What about the 2 XP from abundance? Yeah, I mean, I'm just making this. Hold on. I'll put in here. Wait, no, abundance isn't combat stats anyway, so don't worry about it. Yo, Zorro, good to see you, bro. The website is pinned for you, man. The website is pinned for you. Steal a chocolate cake worthwhile. Yeah. I think the plan looks like it's going to be maybe even museum to here, down to the altar, birdbath, Zolo, then up to the port, and then whatever tasks we can tick off around here. I don't think there's any point going here, back, there, back. So I think if we're going to do the museum salute thing, it needs to come in here. So let's do salute. And we'll add that in. And we'll put that straight after the Quetzal, I think. And that is... Hold on. Where is the statue up? Actually, is it upstairs? Agreed? Good. You need to talk to a gladiator as well. Is there one outside of the Colosseum? Just inside. Okay, yeah, great. So we're pathing that way anyway. Looking good, looking good. It's all coming together, guys. It's all coming together. What's the name of the statue? I'm not pronouncing that. Not live on stream anyway. I'm going to butcher the fuck out of that. Yeah, tell me where it is, though. Can I put pictures in this? Kebab, can I add a picture? It might help people. I'll just add a step. It's the guy who looks like a serpent shaman in Colo. Hopefully that helps people. Quo Atlas? Okay. Always replying to someone, goddamn you, Twitch. What about the 800 from coin pouches? I think it's just like... I don't think it's good. Yeah, how are you getting 800 from coin pouches early? You're not doing it here, are you? 3 coins? You're getting 84. We're not doing it here, but I think that's for people later on, for sure. Yo, XKaz, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for the primer. Appreciate you. Guards is 800. Right. Okay, so we're not doing that yet. We're not doing that yet. Abundance pickers will be able to do this a lot sooner. Where can I find the route hub? It is pinned in the comments. This particular route isn't pinned yet. I'm going to finish it, and then I will share it with you all. And then jobs are good, and you won't have to do anything on day one. How's that? How's that sound? With only 84 coins, how are you buying the steel spear? That's the realization I have just come to, yeah. How many coins do we start with? Is it typically 25? I don't think we're going to have the GP for this. Abundance pickers will. Abundance pickers will be rich. So I'll say attack a dummy. Hit the dummy 16. Okay, I'll put in brackets here. Abundance only. Abundance only, hit the dummy 16 times for 5 attack. Because the difference here is going to be, if you've got abundance at tier 1, doing those 666 steps is going to make you enough GP. Lots of abundance being mentioned. I mean, the thing is, we have to consider every step. When we path past this fountain, where we can get a casket, I'm going to add a step in here that says, you know, like, Barbarian Gatherers, get it quickly. Maybe if you're Endless Harvest as well, you could do that. Abundance pickers may not want to do this early because you might be waiting a little while for a casket. There will be certain steps. That's a really bad example, by the way. But there will be certain steps where different relics have an additional step. And I think that's fair. You should pin the site. You should pin that the site is pinned in the comments. Oh my god, you know what? I am going to have to do that, aren't I? Yo, Dennis, thank you very much for the sub, bro. That is very kind. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the support. There is a fill up an item at the water pump. Isn't there one left at of the dummy? Fill something up from a water pump. Don't make me log into the game, I beg. There's one right here. Do we spawn with a bucket? Do we spawn with a bucket? Anyone know? I'm sticking with the Endless Harvest, but you convinced me to go Woodsman in tier 2 instead of Hotfoot. How did I convince you, huh? Yeah, that's a good point. Kebab put all of this together. I know I plugged Gecko's planner yesterday, but honestly, guys, Kebab has done this. He's not on commission when I say this, but like, this site is so awesome, man. If you want to donate to him, there is a coffee link right here. Okay. Right. Is Larcenist worth it if not going Tyrannwyn? I think it's still very good in certain regions. I will be picking Larcenist and Conniving Clues in my Kandarin playthrough. On that playthrough where I'm going Magic, I think I may even be picking Kandarin first, and I am going Conniving Clues Larcenist. So yeah, I think it's fine. Site link, it is pinned, my man. I think even if I pinned the comment that says site is pinned, so there's 2 pinned comments, I think people would still ask, so I don't mind repeating it. In fact, chat, that's your job. That's your job today. So are we saying here, because I want to crack on with this, are we saying here that after this attacker dummy, we add a task to equip a steel weapon, equip a, is that like an iron weapon? Equip a mithril weapon. That's not going to happen. Equip an iron dagger. Haven't they been added to the blacksmith? I think they have. I'm just going to double check. I think they've been added to the blacksmith. Bronze, iron, and steel daggers and halberds have been added to the Fortis blacksmith. Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, I think even for people who don't pick abundance, there is a task we can all get here. I just want to check to see how much it's going to cost. Okay, that's not helpful. Dagger. Iron dagger. I imagine it will be the same as it is from other shops. Roughly between 52 to 35 GP at the cheapest. And we're getting how many coins did we say? 84? Everyone's going to be able to do this. Okay, fine. Did anyone confirm if we spawn with a bucket, by the way? There's also a pump on the upper left of the dummy. This one here? Yeah, but thing is, if there's a pump right here, then we add the step in sooner, don't we? We add it in just before the pickpocketing. Like, that might be the first task you do. Will it work like quest help with the route? It won't link to the game. No, it's not a thingy. But you have this on your like second monitor and you tick it off as you go. And it'll tell you where to go. Just got 98 mining. GZ Zorro. Huge. No, bucket never have. So why would we here? That was my question. Little Miss Sassy Pants, calm down. I asked a question. Do we spawn with a bucket? Holy. You can export it to RuneLite, Task Tracker plugin. Oh, huge. Actually huge. Bear that in mind. You can export your route Task Tracker plugin. Yeah, I think that's huge. I think I'm going to have to do a whole video on this. When I go through the starting route, I will mention that. I think that's really, really good. So we can all buy an iron dagger. If we don't spawn with a bucket or anything like that. Sorry, I fucking said anything. Luna, I'm only kidding, man. But like, I can't remember. I can't remember what I had for breakfast this morning. I'm not going to remember what items we spawn with, you know? You start with Drayman, Staff, Spade, Impling Jar, and 2 strange devices. Okay, so are we able to grab a bucket at any point? I know this is like probably a detour, but I'm just curious the soonest we can pick up either a bucket or a jug. Oh no. Is that a spawn? Oh no, who's going for the bucket spawn, ladies and gents? There's one right here. I'm not getting that. I'm just saying now, I'm always delayed logging into League, so I'm not getting that. There's a bucket top left pump room in Civitas. Yeah, I don't really want to rely on item spawns. I don't think I should put anything in the guide that relies on an item spawn. If it's really slow, it's not worth it. You can buy it though. Okay. This isn't something we do now then. I think that's fair to say. We'll leave the bucket step out until we pass the general store, at which point you can just buy one here and fill it up wherever on the way. So what we can add in though, is we can add in Iron Dagger, Let me just get rid of this new section because it's going to do my head in. And we can pop that here. Equip an iron dagger. That's fine. And then we can also equip... I think steel is as far as we're going, right? We're not going to have any higher attack levels at this point. So I think we just say equip an iron dagger and equip a... Is steel? Ah, it's steel armor. It's steel armor. It's not steel weapon, so we're not doing steel weapon. Did they release the task list yet? Yes, they did. Yeah. That League's planner is banging. It really is. General store, no bucket. There are plenty of bucket spawns, and yes, you can pick one up from the general store, but we're just trying to optimize the route right now. You can pick up a bucket spawn from around here. We've just had a look at where the bucket spawns are, but I just don't think it's worth it, guys. Some bucket spawns around here. Yeah. When we thinking about doing Huey mass, probably like hour 5, hour 6, and that might be generous. That might be generous. We'll see, because the quicker I get through this, the quicker we can get to the combat split. You don't need a bucket, it's just any container. General store has bowls. If we're passing through the general store, we're passing through the general store, you know? So I don't know if that's the next step. I don't want to get sidetracked on that too much, because that will be in here. Okay, where do we go from here? So someone said, make a child cry, right? Cry near a child. Question is, does one spawn up near the top? Child. Civitas. No, we're going to have to go down to the bazaar. So it's probably like, pick up a bowl, a jug, or a bucket here, ready to fill. Cry, go down here, do the altar, do the bird bath, pet Zolo. Go up here, get a casket, go around here, tick this bit off. Go up here, talk to the gladiator. We'll go generally in that route once we're done up here. You want a bucket for the task list to milk a dairy bull? Okay, beautiful. So it is a bucket. Bucket has been decided. Mr. Kebab, is there a way to turn off Asgarnia, Desert, like all these regions? Like, I would really like to have a multi-filter setting here. Am I asking for too much? Am I an entitled piece of shit? Make a child cry, a little different to cry near a child. Oh shit, is it actually? No, it's cry near a child. Oh, you mean it would be funny if it was the other one. Wait, we milking bulls again? We are. Yeah. I'm really contemplating skipping Soul Harvest Relic, but I CBA to do rune crafting. We got any indicator on how much rune crafting is needed? 200 essence into runes, free. Combination rune. Some fire rune. You don't need Soul Harvest for either of these, but this is just a basic task list, so we don't know yet. Are all the other region tasks getting released tomorrow? I think they're typically 2 hours before the League launch, man. I don't think we get any more than this before League's launch, to be honest. So I tend to just plan around this, typically, in every other league. This is very typical to plan around. And then on the day, 2 hours before the league, you might find a few more tasks to throw in. Usually, though, you just go AFK for a bit while you think about what you want to do next. But this is plenty to get us to usually between tier 3 and 4. How will we turn essence into runes in Varlamore? I'd have to have a look at how you do some fire rune crafting again, to be honest, because I forgot. All right, what's the next step? Have they said when we'll be getting Karamja? We've already got Karamja tasks in here. You do cosmics to start. Pro said we're milking balls again. Anyone know what exit Civitas via the secret passage is from? Yeah, I'm guessing it's up here. I'm guessing it's this one up here and out here, right? Because that's where the thieves are. So I'm guessing that's what it is. I'm guessing this is it. Up there. I can't think of anywhere else that would be referring to, right? My decision paralysis on which regions to unlock. Yeah, I've been there. I have been there. This is going to hopefully help, though, because once I've got an idea of how many points I'll get, I'll know how viable it is to unlock the harder regions earlier. Does anyone know the exact tile we'll be spawning in on? You'll be spawning into Yama's lair, and then when you teleport out of Yama's lair, you teleport here. Right here in front of the fountain. I think. Either there or here. So that's why we're planning all our starting routes here. Chat, do we know how larcenist works with blackjacking? Do we still have to knock out the NPCs? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm going to say because you can never fail that you won't have to knock them out. Is the first task home teleport? No, it's complete the League's tutorial, open League's menu, turn off your run, 666 stepping stones, get your first level up, get level 20, home teleport, bow near a Quetzal, pet Renu, travel with the Quetzal system, and then we're just flying there and back, which is what I put here. And then we move on to stick on thick skin to drain prayer while we go and salute to this statue. Pickpocket a citizen, get 28 coin pouches. That will give us level 5. In fact, does this get us level 10? That's a good point. What's the thieving XP? I think it will. It's just the same as a man, isn't it? 8 XP, yeah. All right. It's 40 XP, isn't it? Why am I even calculating it? It's 40 XP, and it will definitely get us to level 10. Oh, it might not. It will. Oh, you might have to do it 1 or 2 more times. Yeah, okay. I'll put that in. I'll put that in. I think that's important. We might as well, right? 28 coin pouches at once. Achieve your first level 5. That's ticked off. And then we add a task. Same kind of area here. And we go pickpocket to level 10 thieving. Yo, Windsnake, thank you very much for the sub, man. The primer. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. Achieve your first level 10. Pop that in. Into there. Voila. And then we move this up here as well. And there we go. The routing is looking pretty neat right now, honestly. Then we run over here. We hit a dummy. If you're an abundance picker, we attack it until 5 attack. If not, doesn't matter. Either way. Actually, does it matter if it's equip steel armor? Do we bother hitting it 16 times? Thoughts? Thoughts on this? Need to do 29 pickpockets? Yeah, I've just left it there to pickpocket to level 10. I'm not going to say exactly how many that is. It'll be different for everyone. Abundance pickers will have it. Always hit it? Do you think? There's a task to steal bread. Surely you do that after 28. True, but like, we're ditching this whole area. I don't think we're coming back here. Unless we cut these 2 tasks out, which is a totally viable play. In fact, hold on. If this is the secret escape, and I just want to check. Varlamore secret passage. It doesn't say, but I'm going to say it is that. If that is the case, we have to path up here at some point. So these 2 tasks we can come back for, and maybe World 519 is right, and we go for the thieving task before. When you Quetzal, go to Alderaan, make flour at the Quetzal. Then go dock, buy banana, and eat it. 3 tasks. I think we'll do all the Alderaan tasks in one go separately, Terry, but I think that's fair. You can do that. This definitely won't be the Bible, but we'll be going through it as quick as possible. I'm trying to optimize it. We may move things around. So steal some bread. Cry in front of a child. I think the cry one is even quicker. We'll add that in. And that'll be here. Cry near a child. And we'll move it up. We'll do it straight after thieving instead. So that now the path goes from thieving straight down. And eventually it'll path back up here. So, cry near a child. Steal some bread. Bakery. Put that there. And then, did we say chocolate slice? Who said chocolate slice? Is that even a task? Or have I been baited? You want to steal mace from Mace Shop south of Civitas to kill 5 things with a mace. Okay, so that's even a better steel weapon anyway. Not anymore? I see. I see. Is BB dead in the water at this point? BB? Barb Gathering, you mean? Or is my brain just not working? Hold on. Butler's Bell? Nah, Butler's Bell's not dead, man. Butler's Bell's great. Or are we talking about Blind Bag? I will be sharing the task list, boys and girls. Don't you worry. Could buy an onion at the grocery store after cry, but also buy an apron. Why? What does he... Do we just have to eat the onion? And that's here, isn't it? I think what we do is here, we steal the cake. It may even be worth saying from here, run down quickly, buy your bucket. So I'm going to add that in. It's right here. And we'll say, buy a bucket. And that'll be straight after thieving. So now we go thieving. It's starting to look crazy, isn't it? So these are all the start tasks in the lair. We can ignore all these dots because they won't be there. Starts here. We'll go through everything at the end. If it looks messy, we'll go through everything at the end and it will make sense. Buy a bucket now. Buy a bucket. And then where were the taps again? Is there one on the way? Is that a water pump? Oh, huge. Actually huge. Buy a bucket, and then we can go fill something up from a water pump. And we can pop that after the bucket. And then we go buy thieving, bucket, to the market, cry in front of the child, thieve here. Can you use minion and CG? I actually don't know. How do we get your beautiful starter route? The website is pinned, but I will share the route when it is done with everyone because there is an export option here. And the great thing is, Kebab has even said it links in-game with a task tracker plugin. So really nice. If it works like Quest Helper, this is going to be insane this year. All right, so we've thieved from there. Is there anything else we can thieve? Thieve. Defeat a thief. No, not yet. Steal. Steal some bread. Pay an urchin for information. We're not too fussed about that. That's the steal and valuables minigame. Steal a house key, steal valuables. Nothing else there worth doing. Sell 1 silk. Okay, the difficulty with sell silk to a silk trader is they don't trade you. They won't trade you. What's the point of draining your prayer before saluting to the statue? It is, hold on, I'll tell you. Did anyone else realize my camera cut out? Hold on. Hold on. How long has it been like that? That's crazy. I think I got too excited and kicked the cam. Anyway, 5 to 10 seconds. Not bad. I just looked at the right time. It's okay then. All right. The significance of that is this one, right? Activate a prayer near an altar. Oh shit, I got it wrong. We can actually delete this. For some reason, I thought it would be restore prayer near an altar. That's fine. So are we done in the market? Can we move on? I don't think we can do the silk thing yet because we won't have the thieving level. I think we've established, unless you're an abundance picker, you won't have the thieving level here, but silk trader. Not this one. Civitas Illa Fortis, silk, stall, silk merchant. So you can sell silk here, but I wonder if they work a bit like the other one. Does anyone know? Silk does have a spawn, but I'm not going off item spawns because the thing is, if I put that in the starting route, people are going to run there and then some guy's going to nab it and then you're going to be stood there like, what the fuck was the point of this? So I'm not doing tasks that rely too much on item spawns yet. More tasks just got added. Huh? Please don't leak the spawns. I'm not going to go through spawns. There's plenty of really good ones. I mean, I've already exposed most of the spawns in my Varlamore area guide video, so it's probably already in there. Silk, 20 thieving, abundance eating, good. But do I add the step in? I think I might. I'll add a task in here. Abundance, steal a silk to sell to trader. And that would be here. And then we can sell silk. If you guys think it's worth it, do you think you just continue thieving to 20 thieving here at cake stalls? Because you could just do that, right? Like, I don't think... Like, cake stalls are very, very quick. So I don't even think this is bad to do at this point. Let's add it in. We'll add it in. We'll add it in. It's points. Why not? It's very quick. Don't forget to grab a green cape. We need to do that. Scritic, thanks for all the lead content. Been watching daily so I can panic select my stuff day one. Me too, man. Me too. Early totals aren't bad. You could just buy silk from the silk trader and sell it. Big brain. Delete. Add step. Just buy the silk, then sell it back. What a big brain. That's why you guys earn the big bucks. Will I be doing more than one character? I'll be doing at least 4. I'll be doing at least 4. If the green cape isn't added soon, I'm going to riot. Okay, fine. Where's the clothes shop? You know what? We have to add it in. Okay, can we just agree here and now between us that if anyone questions this, it's necessary? If anyone questions this step, it's necessary. Buy a green cape. Important. It's a hidden task. Yeah. Green cape is bis. 100%. You will need to dye a cape purple. Oh, true. Wait, that's not even bad. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, we're not trolling then. And if people skip this because they don't know we're doing purple capes later, that's fine. Joke's on them. If they think this is troll, it's actually a 2-in-1. All right, are we done here? I think we are. We have stole some bread. We can't do any of these yet. That's fine. We can now go do altar. Yes. Activate prayer near an altar. We can do that. Let's add that in, and we're going here. Or is it better to go grocery store? I mean, we're coming back up that way. It's whatever. It's the same thing. Activate an altar near a prayer. Very easy. And then we can pet Zolo. Also here. And then we can bird bath. Also here. Beautiful. Looking good. Honestly, routing is starting to look real good. Add the other step for buy an apron. Oh. Cook something with an apron. Yeah, okay, hold on. Is the apron at the grocery store or not? Oh, it's at Floria's Fashion. Okay. Yeah. Buy a green cape. Add task. Buy an apron as well. Very good. Thank you. Red cape is a GP save, though. Yeah. But green. Green is our color, you know? Green is our color, guys. Frog's on my chest, you know? If you want to go red, that's fine. But if you want to go green, I'll know you're one of us. Wait, do I need to activate an altar near a prayer or activate a prayer near an altar? Activate a prayer near an altar. So this is an altar here. We're activating thick skin, whatever the hell it is, and then we're moving on. You confused me, and I confused myself. Better dead than red. I like that motto. That's good. Shouldn't you put green cape and equip it for later? Shouldn't you put buy green cape and equip it for later? Yes, I should. Buy a green cape and equip it for later. Hell yeah, now we're going to see the green capers. Okay. All right, we're here now. We need to go by the shop here to get an onion, right? So we can add this and pop it here. Eat an onion. Very nice. What else does this grocery store have? Doesn't it have rabbits? Is it worth us buying a rabbit here? We've all made at least... How much GP did we say we made? We all made at least 84 GP is nothing. Jesus Christ. We might be tight for GP. I don't want to tell people to do stuff they can't do. Let's have a look. Civitas grocery store. Wrong one. Okay. It does have raw rabbit. It is only 20 GP. We should have enough. If you stay at cakes till 20, you say that's... Okay, true. Abundance picker stay winning. I know. You need to buy a cuppa there also to drink it in the veil. A cuppa? Hold on. What are we saying? Drink a cup of tea in Auburn Valley. Oh, can you get tea from the pub next door or something? Oh, this is so annoying, man. Okay, yeah, from the pub. I see. Okay, so should we just add a step in here just for people? Steal some bread. They don't need to stay here for 20 thieving anymore, though. We're not doing that anymore. We're just buying the silk and selling it. Shall I add a note in? Let me just add a note in. If not abundance, steal extra to sell for GP. Is that worth it? You think that's worth it? You can middle mouse click a line to open it in a new window, by the way. Oh, a link, you mean? Cool. You actually can't burn rabbit. Just check from wiki. Yeah, but isn't it 5 cooking or something? Oh shit, that's amazing. That's really good. Okay, we have to do this. Make a note, say earn 1k. Okay, how much is silk to buy? I believe it was 80 GP. Not 80 GP. I believe it was 20 GP. I'm gonna go back and have a look now. $15 GP. And they actually just sell for 15 GP. Okay, interesting. Maybe we should add in on the bread stand then. If not abundance, steal extra to sell for GP. Is that fair? Just add a few more pickpockets. Is your route dependent on relics? Not really. We're adding in extra notes for if you have certain relics. Abundance is going to be the big one. And I'm not abundance, like, it's not my favorite child or anything. It's just that it does give you a benefit over all of these other ones for these starter tasks, because there seems to be a lot of GP involved here. So I'm starting to think all of a sudden that what we should do is we should move the buy a bucket task to after, so that we can just dump our cakes. So I'm going to move this to here, as well as this to here. Steal some bread. If not abundance, steal extra to sell at next steps for GP. Need 150 GP. And I'll change that as we see fit, but I think 150 GP is fair. Should be fine. And then I just want to see how much is... What's her name? What's the lady's name that sells this cape? Glorious Fashion. 32 GP plus the apron. That's already about 50 GP. Plus the rabbit, plus the cup of tea. That's only 10 GP. Plus the onion, plus the rabbit. Okay, they're dirt cheap. They're dirt cheap, so I don't think we even need that much GP. The pub has tea, stew for Ollie, and jug of wine for healing, 6+, which is 30 GP. I mean, if we say here You're fine. It's good. Scritic styling is expensive. Yeah, true. We'll add the stew in as well. Hey man, where can I find the starter guide once you're finished? I'll do a video and it will be in the description. I will pin it in my Discord in the League's Resources channel, and I will pin it on the stream once it is done. My throat is dry from talking too much. I'll put a Discord link in quick for you. There's the Discord. There you go, man. Yo, B! Thank you very much for the sub, bro. Very kind. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the Frog Club. All right. We'll say need... we've already thieved 80 GP. The Iron Dagger is dirt cheap, so I don't think we're too bothered about that. Right? Good morning, Barcav. How you doing? I knew why to choose Abundance. It will be so much more hassle-free to rush this. 100%. Abundance pickers can skip a few steps here. Defeat 5 bunnies is a task. Not sure if I sent this before or if there are some close to fishing spots. Yeah. Hold on. I want to route this in first before I forget about it. It's very easy for us to move these tasks around. So let's do that first. All right, so we've made some GP here. I'm going to change this to just say 100 GP. Steal some bread, if not abundance. Steal extra to sell it. Need plus 100 GP. I think that's fair. And that's not bad. Then we go to the silk trader. We sell this, sell some silk. You can just buy it, then sell it back. Get a bucket, and then you can tick off the... Fill up a task. We can go get our cape, our apron. Then we go over here. We activate our prayers. We come back up to the shop. Eat an onion. Right. At this point, I'm going to add a manual step. Also in this shop. Buy rabbit. And where's the nearest range? Are we getting one nearby? I guess there is one there, but if we're pathing this way anyway, we can cook it in here. Is this an actual range, or is this something else? I don't want to fuck it up if it's not a range. Okay, it's not going to show me, of course. I'm guessing it's a range. It's not a kiln, though, is it? Would be funny seeing Scritic follow people that are following his guide. Yeah, I'll be behind everyone else, man. I'll be getting locked out of logging in with my Jagex client for at least half an hour, right? Buy rabbit. Okay, is that the only thing we want from here? Cabado's grocery. I have the onion on there, right? I have the onion. Eat an onion. Buy a rabbit. Anything else that's needed for a task? In a house, it should be arranged. True, true, true. Script, refresh the page. What do you mean? Can I save this before I refresh the page? Kebab, am I going to lose this? I'll cry. I'll straight up cry on stream. I will do it. I have no shame. I'm not going to lose this, am I? It auto-saves. Are you telling me there's more tasks? What new tasks do... What new tasks do we have? Share it? I'm not finished yet. I'm not finished. There's no point in sharing it now because I'll just have to share it again. Bit of a clencher there. It fucking scared me, bro. It fucking scared the shit out of me for a second. Oh my god. What's new? Wait. What's changed? There might be some bugs, but don't worry about it. My starting route is don't set an alarm because it starts at 6 a.m. Wake up when I wake up, make coffee, then sort the wiki by completion and start at the top. That works as well. Go into edit mode. You say that like I can read. Oh, wait, hold on. There is some changes here. Interesting, interesting. What do we got? Edit mode? Root hub, brother. Even Kebab's losing patience with me. This is crazy. Okay. Now what? Edit. Yep. Hammer bunk icon. Okay. Okay. I like the hammer bunk icon thing. Yeah, that's fantastic. You have to kind of say that to me. You can edit now? Oh, I thought you guys were telling me about like a new feature or something. I knew how I could get back in. I thought you were showing me to a new feature. You were telling me to refresh. Oh, you can now filter by area. Right. Holy shit. How quick did you do this, Kebab? Have you done this just now? Oh, that's actually insane. We'll take Ramja off because we won't have it for 80 tasks. I had that component ready. Oh, dope. What an absolute goat, by the way. Someone pay this man? Absolutely someone pay this man. I will be donating myself. Okay. Kebab, can I make one more recommendation, please? Can we have it so that if we have a task already in here, it gets removed from here? Is that possible? Or is that like not a good idea? There may be a good reason why that's not smart. But if that is at all possible, let me know. Because it would be great if it filters these out. Shouldn't be hard. Okay. Absolute beast. Right, moving on. Thank you, Kebab. Thank you, everybody who told me to refresh. And thank you for walking me through it like a toddler. That's what I need. So, someone said, and I'm so sorry, I did see the comment. I just, didn't acknowledge it. My bad. Buy an apron as well and equip. Okay, because we want this to cook the rabbit with, right? That's why we've done this. That makes sense. So we're at the stage of buying the rabbit. Before I leave the grocery store, does anyone want a Kit Kat? Actual mid chocolate, though. Nah, that's not fair to say. Twix is a mid chocolate. I think we're good. I think we're good here. We can move on. We're going to the pub. Buy another piece of food to burn. Oh, okay. Burn some food. You can't burn rabbits, so what are we buying here? Raw beef? Should we just buy some raw beef? Whatever the cheapest thing is. Raw beef is 1 GP. Okay. Does anyone know if the success rate on chicken or beef is different? And successfully cook 5 pieces of food for 30 points? You can't burn a rabbit, apparently. You can cook beef again to always burn. Thank you. So double cook. We just buy 1 beef and we buy 5 rabbits. Is that what we're saying? 5 pieces of food without burning. That's huge. Okay. Buy 5 rabbits. This starting route sounds so stupid, but it makes sense. Okay. Buy 5 rabbits and buy 1 raw beef, chicken, buy 1 raw beef or chicken. Actually, no, fuck it. Just beef. Just beef. Just beef. Okay. Very good. Looking good. And I guess now it just makes sense to go do this part here, cook them, then do that. Unless someone's going to tell me there's another task here that we can do. Rabbit does have a 50% chance to burn? Who told me you can't burn rabbit? I did, but rectified early on. Seems to stop at 2 burning. Oh, well, that's fine. Should we just say buy 6 rabbit? Are you taking hotfoot? Can just hotfoot fish 5 fish to get cook 5 in a row? Yeah, I think the question is then, like, how many points do we have at this point? Has that been confirmed? Do we have that yet? It still doesn't say what points you unlock these relics at, right? I don't think it shows it yet. You can check the routes at the top left corner. 600 of hotfoot, but not confirmed. I know we can see the points up here where the helmet is. I know that. I just don't know how many points it is yet. You can skip the cook thing, but it feels pretty free. If you stop burning rabbits at 2, why wouldn't you buy 1 extra rabbit? I guess if you burn... I guess if you're really unlucky and you burn your first 5, you gotta fuck. Should we just throw it in for shits and gigs, or is that a bad idea? Because then we would say buy 6 rabbits. Do you stop burning beef at 2 as well? Let's get rid of the DPS calc. We don't need that anymore. Just buy more beef. Abundance has no burn then. Abundance should be chilling, yeah. Buy multiple beef. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Sawfoot first point bracket is 600 for relic and 80 tasks for Karamja. Yeah. I knew about the Karamja thing, but I didn't know. 600 points. Okay. Wiki seems to say it's only 50% chance. Wiki says rabbit stops burning at 34. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, no. We'll just do beef, and I don't even think we bother with trying to cook 5 in a row successfully. I think that's a skip, and that is something for Endless Harvest or Barb Gathering Hotfoot players or Abundance players. Actually, you know what? It works well for Abundance players. Should we just say raw beef then? How many raw beef? We'll just say buy like... Get rid of this. Actually, wait, we need the rabbits, guys. I know you're saying, like, don't buy rabbit, but we need to eat a rabbit. So we need a rabbit. So we'll buy 1 rabbit. Buy 8 raw beef. Scritic, would you stream on Kick knowing what its foundation is, or would you rather quit streaming than sell out to a system that extracts from addicts? That's a loaded question, my man, and I don't put much thought into any of this. I press the go live button, and as long as there are people here having a good time with me, that's what matters. I don't know much about Kick. I've never tried streaming to Kick. Maybe I will one day, but I don't know much about it. Will that Kick question be on the league's guide? That will be at the very beginning. That dude needs help. Who worries about that? I don't know. I appreciate your honesty. I mean, listen, I don't know anything about it, man. I don't know. Is Kick bad? I just press the go live button and it goes live on Twitch and YouTube, and that's I don't put any thought into it. Probably better to buy multiple beef than get two cooking. Yeah. Go pub, buy Moonlight. I'm already extracting from RuneScape addicts, and I'm extracting from myself. And my soul is slowly rotting away with the fact that I'm only getting 5 hours of sleep a night at the moment. And that's enjoyable. I'm not going to lie. Other than the first 3 hours of the day. Buy 8 raw beef. I think I'm just going to put 8 raw beef in and we pray that we cook. Made the filters a bit larger. Thank you very, very much. I will refresh in a bit. I don't mind these right now. I can sleep when leagues ends. Yeah, for sure. Just got to refresh. I see. I see. Yeah, I see. That's nice. Thank you, man. Looks really good. We'll exclude Karamja for now. We still don't have it, so we're just Varlamore easy hard. We're at this point. All I know is I never hit anything good about a Kick streamer. Really, Salmons? I don't know, man. Okay. 8 raw beef. We are going to cook this shit. Add task. I think this is better, although... Obtain a casket from fishing. Listen, I'm going to ask another question. Luna, if you're in the chat, don't bite my head off, bro, okay? Do we spawn with a small fishing net? I don't think we do. Yes, but you need large. Fuck. Are all the tasks out? Just got off work? Not all of them, man, but quite a lot. We need a big net for this. Yeah. Okay. Is there any way we can get one early? We have some spawns, but they're not looking good. And I know there's a fishing shop down at the bottom, Castori and Sunset Coast. So no, we skip this task for now. Okay, never mind. Quest to Sunset Coast. We could, but the run is big, man. I don't like the Quetzal here. Because you're looking at here, running down to here, to then go back up here, to then fly back and tick off these starter tasks. I think we just skip that task for now. I know I'm talking like, what, 40 tiles of running, but I'm going to skip it for now. Sunset Coast to Civitas is a task. Yeah, we'll do that because I think what we'll probably do is we'll either Quetzal down there, or when we're doing this port master task, we'll just go down at that point. Because we have to go to the charter ship at some point. So if that's the case, then I guess we're heading to here next. And we're going to do cooking time. Okay. Cook. Probably burn some food. Let's be honest. Hopefully cook something with an apron. Hopefully. And then successfully... Hold on, I just saw there was a cook a shrimp task. I'm guessing you can't buy that from Cabado. No. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully successfully cook something 5 times in a row. It may be an abundance angle. Maybe. Might be an abundance angle. Sorry. Okay. Slapped in. Do you know how many points tasks to unlock relics regions? People are saying 600 points for tier 2. And we know that Karamja is 80 tasks. That's already in the... on the blog post. Double Shine is considering putting tasks per chunk. What does he mean by that? I think I'm burnt out on leagues and it's not even here yet. God damn. Punch water, stay winning. Random question, but can you AFK 30 minutes on mobile? I don't know, man. I haven't played on mobile in so long. I think it's a lot less, right? It's 40 seconds max versus 666 stepping stones. True, but it's a medium task as well. And agility levels. You're getting like 3 tasks with that one, right? They added it 30-minute AFK timer recently. Yeah, yeah. That fishing spot is 3 tasks. Is it now? How is it 3 tasks? How is it 3 tasks, sorry? Obtain a casket from fishing. Is there one for getting an old boot? Obtain an old boot from a fishing spot. Is there one for glass? No. Is there one for open a casket? No. Fish key. I see, I see. True, true. Okay. We could add it in to grab a net when we fly down there. We'll keep going for now. We'll keep it in the back of our mind. If it doesn't fit in nicely with the charter ship, or if the charter ship is too expensive with the GP we have, we'll add it in earlier. I think that's a good idea. I'll add that into my totally not huge list. You got it. Oh, I feel bad. Shrimp anchovies casket. You don't get any fish from that spot. It is old boots caskets and that kind of stuff, right? Hello? Is this gonna work? Yeah, no, just wanted to check, but you don't get any fish. Okay, moving on. If you're a barb fisher, you don't need net. Ah, true. I will add that in then as a barb angle. I'm going to add it in as a barb angle. Barb only. Fish here for key. And casket. And boot. Okay, nice. And then we'll keep going. Is this being published for everyone? It will be, yes. Yeah. So Barb gets 3 tasks there, which is kind of crazy, actually. We may find a way to route it in earlier, but anyway, for now, where do we go from here? Let's have a look through these tasks. Let's see. Okay. Is there any rats on the way? I don't think there is. It may be on the way out. It may be a secret entrance exit kind of jobby, although it looks like there may only be one spawn there. Might be able to do it here if there are some tasks on the way past, but maybe not for now. That's fine. Feed a dog some bones. Do we have bones right now? I think Terry, I did see your comment, bro. Get yourself killed by pickpocketing and then get your own bones to feed. You could do that. You could do that. I think the only downside is when you die in leagues, I think you go back to Yama's lair. And it may be annoying to then home telly back to Civitas to then go through, you know? I'm yoinking your bones. It's Iron Man mode, unlucky. Abundance winning for tasks. So far, Abundance is only really getting us one task. It's just the GP that you can kind of skip. You won't need to thieve some extra cakes here for more GP. I have made a note of that, right? Pickpocket to level 10, steal some bread, and then I put, if not abundance. Okay, that's fine. Right, where are we going from here? Iron can take the bones, though? Don't tell me that, bro. You can take someone else's bones if they die. Okay, rip. Only item they can. Never mind, don't get yourself killed. Someone's yoinking your bones and feeding them straight to the dogs. Thank you for telling me that. Are you doing King's Barrage on one account? I might be. I don't know yet. The bird fountain does 1 poison damage as well. It's a roll. I think there's 4 or 5 different outcomes you can get from the fountain, but it's not guaranteed poison. Is there a poison task? Is that what you're saying? No, there's not. Some people will get poisoned, but the poison, I think, is non-lethal anyway, so you'll be fine. Stolen cabbage. Pick 6 wheat, 6 cabbage, and 6 potatoes. So we're doing that all kind of around here. Well, hopefully we path this way. If poison, reset. Yeah, if poison, delete your account and go again. There's no point carrying on. You've fucked it. Your league's run is over. You forgot the inn 4 tasks there. Oh, I did. I did actually forget the pub. Let's add the pub in. So what is the pub? It's a cup of tea, did you say? And a stew? Drink a cup of tea in Auburn Valley. Okay, I think that's fair. We'll add that in. Okay, so it will be after this, but before cooking time. Add task. Buy cup of tea. Don't drink yet. And then add another task. Also here, buy stew plus 1 jug of wine for heal if needed. And what are we doing with the stew again? Give Ollie some stew. Ollie is one of the urchins, is he? Southeast of the Western Bank. Yeah, so we can run back and give him the stew later. Okay. I'm actually going to get rid of the jug of wine. People can just, like, do that if they want to. I'll just leave the stew in for now. And we'll move these up. Buy a cup of tea. That can go above cooking time. That can go... Move these to the bottom. So buy 8 raw beef, over to the pub, over to cooking. That's fine. Okay. Buy 2 stew and eat 1? Why? Then we can add the rabbit in here. Eat a rabbit. He means instead of the jug. We've, what, to fill up? Will you share this with us? Yes. Yes, I will be. Am I blind? Is there a way to remove a task from the list on the right when you add it to the build? Not yet, Barcav, but I think that Kebab's working on it. No rush on that. Absolutely no rush on that. Buy Moonlight. Drink some Moonlight. How much is Moonlight? Are the drinks not crazy expensive? Why am I forgetting the name of the pub? Ah, 15 GP's nothing. Okay. We can add that in for sure. Do we even add it in as buy? We just add the task, right? Drink some Moonlight. We'll add that in. And we'll move this up here. So straight after this, after the raw beef, we come over, we drink some Moonlight, we buy a cup of tea. Yeah, looking good. You got the tea task. We're buying the tea. We are not doing it yet. We haven't got to Auburn but we will do it. W Kebab indeed. Yeah, 100%. He's working on it. Guy's a beast. What is this legend of a website? It's pinned for you, man. You can have a look at it if you want. Jug of wine 1. Okay. The wine is for the heal 6 HP task. I see. I see. Why can't I see the heal 6 HP? Eat a piece of food that restores at least 6 hit points. I'm going to add it in, but you may need to lower yourself down a bit. So I might put in an extra step here to like pickpocket a little bit or something. There Buy jug of wine. And then eat a piece of food that heals 9 HP. Add a step. Use the jug, not the stew. Use the wine even. Use the wine, not stew. May need to pickpocket to lower HP. There you go. Okay. You can lower health by thieving without the relic, right? Yeah, 100%. Okay, pushing 2 changes. Adding task counter on section headers and removed added tasks from the list. Refresh in a few seconds. I will. That's lovely. That's going to be really helpful for Blanham. Don't we start with locator orbs for clues? We can use them. Do we? Can't see anything about it. I'm going to leave it out for now. Worst case scenario, you can pickpocket a little bit. You start with 2 strange devices. You can also claim a free spade, impling jar, and 2 strange devices. Question is, can you use it without a clue, though? No, exactly. Okay. Well, we'll leave it then. I'm going to refresh. Please don't crash. Please don't delete my task list. I'll cry. Where was I? Go here, go here, go here. And moment of truth. Hey, the tasks have been removed that we already have added in. That's huge. Okay, now that makes things a bit easier to see. Anything else in Civitas here on the right-hand side of Civitas? It doesn't look like on easy anyway. We might have actually just ticked off so many tasks. We've already got 400 points. Crazy. Doesn't look like it, though. Portmaster and Gladiator. Do we or do we not start with an axe? I should probably know this. Anyone? Bronze, I think. Do not. Start with bronze axe, pick and small net. All right, so we might as well add that we'll chop some logs on the way at some point. I'm just going to click any of the trees around here, but like realistically, it's just chop whatever you can because we're already here, right? So just chop some logs, chop any kind of logs. And if it's super busy, you can skip this and come back to it. It's not a big deal. Then buy tinderbox, if not, and burn them. Oh, good point. Wait, we spawn with a tinderbox, though. You can burn log with tinderbox starting item. That's fantastic. So we'll do that. Burn some logs. Ah, the task doesn't seem to be going away here, but that's fine. We can deal with it. Burn some normal logs. Fantastic. Does this list show in-game like in RuneLite, or is it a second screen thing? It links to a task tracker plugin when you export it. So yeah, you can have it in-game. Barb will have already chopped to 30. Barb is going to go crazy. Kill a rat should be difficult. Shouldn't be difficult? No, it won't be difficult. We're already like right near the rat spawn, right? Should we do kill a rat here? Defeat a rat. And if I'm not mistaken, it's right here. Maybe here? I think there's quite a few spawns as well, but I just want to check. Might be annoying. Yeah, I'm sure we can do that. If we defeat a rat, we'll get bones for dog. Smart. There's a dog right here as well. We could... I feel like this has taken us a bit away from where we want to go, but there is a dog that we'll pass back through on the way through Civitas here. Unless there's also a dog nearer to here. Is there a dog near here that doesn't... Maybe it's not a big deal. Dog Civitas. Could just run here. It's not going to be a big deal. We could, couldn't we? Stolen cabbages, buy those dogs too. Pro tip, tag dogs in Runelight. Actual pro tip. I don't think using bone on the cabbage dogs would work. True, maybe? How do I find dogs? Dog. Wrong dog. Right, someone log into the game right now. I know Molossus is at the... I know Molossus is here. But if we can avoid that, because we're not going to have the bones until now, I want to know if you can give the bone to this one. Does someone want to test it quickly? Does someone want to log into the game and try and feed a dog a bone here right now? Legends. Absolute legends. Not on Zolo. Don't give it to Zolo. I'm basically there. Okay, someone try feed that dog a bone and we'll see if that works. If not, we'll path somewhere else. Test if you get a bone also. Yeah, someone, can you kill the rat here? See if you get a bone. It says it always drops bones, so I think you'll be fine. There's imps in Civitas. Ooh. It does not work on cabbage dogs. Did not get a bone? When you get a bone from rabbit, we're buying the rabbits pre-slaughtered. Rat didn't drop a bone. Rats only drop bones in Stronghold of Security. All right. Plans in the bin there. We'll still kill this rat because it is right there. That's fine. However, I think we're now going up. We'll talk to the portmaster. Voila. And then we'll talk to a gladiator. You need to kill 5 rabbits that spawn here, close to range. Yeah. The problem is, how many spawns are there? That's better. Right, let's see. We got rabbits. I guess it's not a bad idea, actually. Everyone's going to be here, though. If people are following this starting route, this is going to be horrible. Where the hell is the rabbit task? You need to kill 5 rabbits? Where's the rabbit task? I'm just tuning in. This is a melee starting route or non-specific. Yams, this is unspecific, bro. Everyone can do this regardless of relics. To the left of the entrance, you can give the bone to Molossus. Did you see the casket from fishing is 16 fishing wreck? Huh? Doesn't seem to be, man. Yo, Scritic, are you sharing this? I am. I will be sharing this. Don't worry, guys. I'll be doing a video going through the exact route. I will share the exported file so that you can just have this up. It also works with the task tracker plugin in-game, and it will be pinned in the Discord for like the League's resources channel, and it will be in the description of the pre-launch League 6 video, so don't worry about it. Pretty sure it has a requirement. You can only get a casket from Big Fish and Net. Yeah, we've been through this, and also when Varlamore first came out, I made a Varlamore locked account, rest in peace, and one of the first things I did was go to that fishing spot, and I had a shit ton of caskets at level 1 fishing, so you definitely don't have a fishing requirement there. It's all good. Search for bunnies. Thank you. Defeat 5 bunnies. And we'll also put this in. Is it here the bunnies are? Behind the range or next to there or up there. So there's quite a few to do. That's quite nice. We'll just move that to like here. And we'll move that up to be just before there. And are we getting bones from these bunnies? Is that what we're saying? Says we're always getting bones, so we're chilling. Bunnies are good in case we burn the meat too. Very true. Very true. So I guess we put that after this, because we're going to buy it to speed up some time. But then if we need to kill 5 anyway and you fucked up, you've burnt everything you've got, hopefully then you'll at least be able to cook them, and that's fine. So that's really nice. Let's get rid of that. Defeat 5 bunnies. We'll move the dummy task to the end and the dagger task to the end. Okay. Now at this point, we've been to the Portmaster. We've been there. We can give Molossus a bone. I think we haven't added that step in yet. Dude, Molossus is up here. We can just take our bone up here. Is anyone still in Varlamore right now? Can you test this for me if possible? Otherwise, I'll log into game myself. If Molossus is up here at the port task, can someone try feeding him a bone quick? Because if we're running up here to talk to the Portmaster anyway, huge. I'll test. Absolute legend, Austin. Thank you. Thank you, anyone that's trying that out. You're really helping out with this whole thing. Because if that's the case, then we can add the give a dog bone. Feed a dog some bones, and we might be able to add that in right up here as well. And slap that in next to the Portmaster so that they're just like nicely tied together. 2 steps there, over to Colosseum. Voila. It works. Beautiful. It's cinema. Is this route for fastest early points? I would say this is the route for fastest like task completion. I'm not sure about early points. Because the thing is, your tier 1 relic, depending on what you pick, will allow you to get better point value tasks earlier. If you are a barbarian gatherer, you might be able to tick off a lot more like medium tasks early by just going and punching the highest level log, fishing node, or rock that you possibly can. However, that's going to dry up past a certain point, and then you're going to have to do this kind of shit anyway. So I'd say this is usually what I do in every league. I do like a task rush. It is going to help you out massively for unlocking regions. So I would say this is the region unlocking rush, which gives you access to more points. Seagull for bones. Oh, it's beautiful. Why did I miss that? Seagull. They only spawn on the west side, or are they also on the east? Let's have a look. Well, I know you're there. Don't lie to me, map. I know they're there, so why is it lying to me? Is it a level 3 seagull? East? Okay, everywhere. Cool. Why is the map lying to me? Defeat a seagull. Beautiful. Where can we expect this to be shared, brother? Everywhere that you can possibly imagine, bro. Discord, video descriptions, a dedicated YouTube video, and in stream chat as well. On the day of leagues, it will be pinned in the comments on the stream, so don't worry about it. Rat up there too. Really? Is it better to just do rats there? Would you do this route with abundance? Yes, I'm doing this route with abundance. There are more seagulls, chill. How many rats are up on the, how many rats are on the docks? Is it worth sending people there? 1 rat? Okay, never mind. This will be shared specifically only on MySpace, actually. So you need a MySpace account. And I need to be in your top 8. What's the task at the Colosseum? It is talk to a gladiator. Bebo? Yeah, Bebo works as well. As long as I'm in your top 8, it's fine. I don't have MySpace. Can you put it on Bebo? I wanted it on AOL. I don't see any rats here. Don't worry. We're not doing that then. We're doing the rats here. We're doing the rats here, and then we're going up here. We're already going to be around here anyway, because we've just killed some rabbits. We've chopped some logs. We've burnt some logs. We kill a rat. We go up here. The only thing is, seagulls drop bones, right? Do we bother killing the rat at this stage? Seagulls drop bones. So I think what we do is, you don't see any rats, bro. Where are you looking for rats? There are some here. I think we move the rat task to after the gladiator, because then we can do the... So now it makes a bit more sense, because we're going from here up to here to here to here, and then we're going out here. If no rats, we need proof of cats. It's Tom only and forever, never adding more people. Not getting the route then, bro. How much starting GP will we have? 25, but this route will pick you up 84 from thieving. Maybe a bit more than that. And then we're also, if you're not an abundance picker at this step, you're going to get a couple extra cakes to sell to the general store when we pick up the jug. And you're going to make an extra, like, at least 100 GP, but you'll only need 100 GP on top of the 84. That'll get you enough GP to do the rest of this so far. Why are we collecting bones from all the animals? We're not. I was only wondering where the closest bone to a dog is. And it's the seagull here, next to the dog, also here. I was just wondering what the closest route is, that's all. All right. Are we on cabbage? Sit near stolen cabbage. Does that count for these dogs? These dogs have stolen cabbage, right? However, Zolo in the outer fort is near the cabbage patch, can only be examined, which states partners in crime. They've definitely stolen that cabbage. Make it 6 rabbits so you can bury 6 bones. Fuck. Yeah, no, good point. Kill 6 rabbits and bury their bones. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Can kill seagulls for the bones too. Easier. True. What's the hit point difference? Is there actually a big difference there? Five hit points. Why am I getting into this much detail? 6 hit points. Rabbits confirmed. Easier. Nah, but there's more seagull spawns, so for sure. If you can't kill them there, then that's fine. I will put here. If busy, save for seagulls. Okay? Fair? I think that's fair. Okay, so we've also got that in. If I refresh this now, it's going to get rid of these tasks, isn't it? Which I kind of want. Also, this mix is driving me crazy. Better. Rabbit genocide. You can't pet it, then how do you do the task? What are we not petting? What are we not petting? It's going to be busy. It's going to be crazy. Please share the link on Frogplang Discord later. When I finish the route, it will be available for everyone. Don't worry, you will not miss out. Okay, it will be available in like 4 or 5 different places, so I'm sure you'll find it. Okay, next step. Defeat a frog. We're skipping that one, aren't we? Equip a Tyrus helm. How much is it going to cost us if we're here anyway? Can be born with a defense level of 5. Yeah. They're expensive as well. We won't have the GP at this point. All right, we'll save that for now. Abundance pickers, do it. I'll add in a notification. You can pick it up here, and when you've got 5 defense, you can do it. Actually, I won't add it in. Because you'll have to run all the way around here, and we might not bother. We'll go to a charter ship later anyway, because we have to do it for a task. We have to go down to the Sunset Coast for a task for the charter ship. While we're down here, we'll pick up a big net so that anyone who's not a barbarian gatherer can do these 3 tasks here. So, we'll have that route. However, show me chicken. Chicken? Chicken. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that one spawn? Is that one chicken spawn? Oh my god, it's one chicken spawn. Are you joking? Okay, we're not doing the chicken task. I'm not even going to put that in. All right, we're on cabbage, I think. We're going to sit near stolen cabbage. Right here? But you need to kill 5 rabbits for a task? Yeah, the rabbits are still in there anyway. We haven't changed that. Defeat 5 bunnies. But then I've put kill 6. You know? Oh, I see what you mean. I think I see what you mean. I see what you mean, actually. Hold on. That's fine then. That's fine then. We'll just get rid of that. We don't need to do that. Because we're going to kill an extra seagull, aren't we? So, where's the seagull task? Defeat a seagull. Add note. Add step. The one bone for the dog. Kill one more to bury. Kill one more and bury bone for task. Fair? I think that's fair. So at this point, we haven't killed anything else. We won't have 6 bones unless you've somehow died at this point and you've managed to get your own bones. So we'll move this to here. And then that looks a bit more tidy now, right? At what point are we going here? This is from Colosseum. Right. So then sit near Stolen Cabbage has somehow managed to make its way in the wrong area. Should be there. That's better. Can you pin a link in your Discord? I will. Yes. Yes. Next, equip a burning treads. Yeah. Could you do the bone on the buffalo part? You can, but buffaloes fuck you up, man. So unless you're going to safe spot it, which you definitely could with range or mage, it's also going to be quite packed. We'll route into it, because if we're going this way for cabbage and shit anyway, we'll end up around here and we'll have a bucket. At this point, we've filled the bucket and then we're going to empty the bucket. I should add a step in there to suggest that, actually. Buy a bucket, fill something up from water pump. Add note. Don't drop bucket. That's fine. Yeah, that's exactly where we want it. Okay. So, next step. Where are you buying the tea? We bought it from the pub. Pick up 6 cabbage while there. Yes. Yes, sir. Visit Death's Domain. Is that a task? Did I miss that? No. Assume we are room temperature IQ, please. Clear steps. I need the clear steps, if nothing else. Pen of chickens right next to dogs. Why doesn't the map tell me that? Is this the pen of chickens? Is anyone in-game can confirm or no? Because I go on chicken, right? Oh, hold on. What is that? I said that. I'm there right now. So is it next to the dogs? Did you see all the general tasks that got released? No, man. Are they out now? Amazing. Okay. I am there. It is chicken. Yes. All right. Okay. So chicken task next. Defeat a chicken. Is it... Tell me if this is right on the map. Is it here? We can add the rat a step sooner. Talk to Gladiator. Kill rat. Go from there. Posted a screenshot on your Discord. I'm looking. I'm just checking now. I'm checking. Oh, there's multiple notifications. Ah, okay. Yeah, there are multiple chickens there. That's really nice. Thank you. Thank you for the screenshot. That's really helpful. Try and finish 600 points by bank to get second relic. I guess what we could do is we could route around here because we're already at defeat a chicken. We're basically doing a lap, and that makes sense. We'll lap around here. We'll milk the buffalo. Hopefully by that point we'll be 600. You can come here, claim your tier 2 relic. That would be smart. Let's do that. So, defeat a chicken, done. Cabbage task now, please. Pick 6 wheat, 6 cabbages, and 6 potatoes. Add that in. So, we know we've got cabbages here. Unfortunately, I can't put multiple points for this. I'll have to add a note. You can also rake a patch. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. Is your route locked to a combat playstyle? Absolutely not. Anyone can do this. There is a way to add teleport relic markers in case you didn't know. I had no idea. I might have to ask you again in a minute. Sack something to Death's Coffer as a task? Yeah, when we've got a 10k item, we'll do this. I will be sharing this later, and it will also be in a YouTube video, so don't worry. You can add multiple points. Click on the map icon next to subquest. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Don't feed it to me yet. Hold on. Click on the map icon next to subquests. I see. This one. So we can turn this on. In the tasks you added to the list. Oh. My eyes don't work, Kebab. We'll get there. I'll post an image in Discord. I'm so sorry. We'll get there. We'll get there. We don't need it yet. We don't need it yet. But we will need it soon. Okay, where were we? Global, Varlamore. Okay, can I just quickly add some points? How would you add this to Runelight? It exports step plus step map pin icon. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, that's really helpful. Let's have a look. So, potato field is here. And we need a wheat field, which is this one. Okay. So we can add, we can move this one to be here. Wheat. And then are there any tasks on the way past here? I don't want to miss any off. I don't want to miss any off. Any tasks on the way past? Sweet corn. Pick some sweet corn from a field. Okay. We're passing sweet corn, so we might as well add that in. Ah, that's so annoying. It's fine. It's fine. And then you go to wheat. Start meet and greet quest. Is it? Fuck's sake. Yeah, fair enough. We should. Okay, fine. We'll start it now, and then I'll add in a step to complete it later. The downside is I think you need overheads for this, right? So we can start it, but there's, you know, we can't finish it. So add task. Here. Start, meet, and greet quest. Right after the rat, before the rat even, here. So gladiator to meet and greet to rat, to sit near a stolen cabbage, to defeat a chicken. These two tasks are going to piss me off. To picking some sweet corn to picking the thing. Okay, pick up a mace at Spike's shop, bottom right. Did you say it was a task to defeat 5 creatures with a mace? How much GP have we got left? I think we've barely got like I think we barely got about 100 GP left, so it needs to be cheap. That's fine, we can do that. Honestly, it can even be a bronze mace, couldn't it? Good idea, Terry. We'll add that in. Add task. Right here. Buy any mace you can afford. Honestly, bronze mace, right? Because we'll just do it, whatever. Here. So defeat a rat, then mace, then here. Yeah, looks good. 23 GP for bronze. We'll just go bronze then. If we only need to kill 5 things with it and it can be a goddamn rat, then that's fine. We need to kill 5 things with it. Anything en route is great. And we'll say that by the time you get back into Civitas, you should have killed 5 things because we're passing a chicken pen. We're passing all sorts of things. So I think we'll add that task in towards the end. Most people will have done it by then. Kill rat with mace. You could. Start meet and greet to here, to kill a rat, to then go here. I think that's fine. Yeah, sure. Because then we're killing chickens on the way as well. So that's fine. Why set to defensive? Because we need to equip some steel armor. So we're going to equip some steel armor in a bit. So we'll need to get to 5 defense. Buy a bronze mate, set to defensive until 5 defense. Should be good. Should be good. I will be sharing this route, yes. Wouldn't charting from port to task in Sunset Coast to chart back and only continue the circle be more efficient? As in, like, run back in from here, Faramir? Like, run back in here? Or you mean chart when we're already up here? Any more tasks on the way past here? Is it a task to mill some flour? Mill. Make some flour. Typical Jagex. Typical goddamn Jagex. I got like 6 windows up planning my league route at the moment. This tool is insane because usually I would be the same and it's going pretty well. Can multiple people steal from the baker's stall at once, or will there be competition for that to rush thieving? I mean, you're going to pickpocket men first, and then the nice thing about stealing from a stall is that everyone can steal from it on the ticket spawns. So if you are slow, or maybe your country doesn't have great like proximity to the closest RuneScape server, and you've got ping, maybe it's not good for you and you should skip that out and just stick to pickpocketing for the GP. But otherwise, everyone can steal from it as long as they click on the same tick, really. What first 2 relics does this route assume? None. None so far. So far, there is only 1 task that a relic benefits from, and that is Barbarian Gathering. And they get to pick up 3 free tasks here en route. And Abundance just gets to do all this without worrying about GP, so they don't have to steal a few extra cakes. So I guess there's 2 tasks so far that can be kind of skipped or done for extra points, depending on your relic choices, but we're not taking that into account. We're doing just fast task bashing out. How many points do we need to unlock first relic? 600, we think. So the idea is we're going to get around here, have 600, stop at this bank, and voila, unlock relic. Okay, next task. We have to mill some flour. So we'll add that in. In fact, that's going to get us to 590. So we're pretty much going to be done here. Make some flour. And then, wait, do we have a pot? Do we spawn with a pot or do we need to buy one? Did you make this? I didn't make this website. No, Kebab did. I think he's in chat. Absolute beast, by the way. Am I brain damaged if I take FF and later on Nature's Accord? No, I don't think you're brain damaged, but I think it is overkill. Chop and burn some logs. We've already done that. We've already got that. Should I drop Zaya for Kandarin in my ZTM blind bag build? For my blind bag build, I have Mori, Zaya, and Kandarin. I wouldn't bother with Crystal, honestly. If you're doing Dins, then what are you getting out of Crystal Armor with Dins? You're getting less defense than you would with Justy. On mill, flour, pick 6 wheat. Yeah, it's part of the task here. So pick 6 wheat, pick 6 cabbages. Then we get the sweet corn on the way. Then the wheat, I guess I'll just say here, pick 6. Is that the official list or a guess? This is the official list. We do start with a tinderbox. Has anyone answered my question on the goddamn pot? Do we start with a pot? If we don't start with a pot, there's a spawn in the tower. I know, but I want to route it into the general store if we don't spawn with a pot. Because, come on, man. Everyone's going to be grabbing the spawns. Didn't realize this was live. Are you going for melee on start of leagues? I think I might actually be going range now. Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. No, I will be going melee. But I think I've decided I might be going light melee first. Into light melee, light range. We should have a pot. Shall I add it in just in case? Like here where I say buy bucket, I could add in. If we don't... Hold on. I'll add it as a second step. If we don't start with a pot, grab one here too. Just in case. Just in case. Shears 2. Fuck. The longer this list gets, the harder this is going to be to do. Right, we go up here. We go up to buy a bucket. pop it in there. Okay, happy? You start with a pot. Are we 100% sure you start with a pot? Start with a pot tinderbox. Okay. I'll delete this. Hopefully people don't drop their pot. Did they say how many tasks Caramdra unlock was? 80 tasks, I believe, which I think we have now done, right? 60. We've done 60. We're 20 off. We're 20 off Caramdra at this point, but we are about to hit tier 2. Literally, as we complete this next task, we will be tier 2. I might have already asked this. Aren't we out of inventory space 10 tasks ago? No, I don't think so. Because you'll drop any cooked food. You'll drop any bones. You'll bury any bones. We won't be out of invent space. You will have sold your cakes. The only things you have in your invent at this point, let me think. All the stuff we're stealing for this farming. A pot, a tinderbox, an axe, a pickaxe, a bucket. A stew, a tea. And that's it. Just drop what you don't need. I'm not going to tell people where to drop stuff. I think you just have to kind of use your initiative for that. Okay. Getting close to that 28 slot. We are getting close, but just drop what you don't need, right? Like, at the point that you pick up 6... at the point you pick up 6 cabbage, you can drop 6 cabbage, right? The cabbage task here just says pick. So as soon as you've picked up the 6 cabbage, you can drop the 6 cabbage. As soon as you've picked up the sweet corn, you can drop the sweet corn. As soon as you picked up 6 wheat, you can drop 5, save 1 to make your flour. You know? And you can pick 1 and drop 1. That would be pretty dope as well, yeah, if you can do that. Okay. So we've made our flour. Sorry, I really appreciate actually all the input because we've added in like 5 extra steps there, which I think are really good. Save us time later. So don't think I'm discouraging that, but let's move on to the next step. We've made flour and we've picked sweet corn. Are there any more tasks in this area? Avernic treads. We'll add that in. We've already cried by a child. But otherwise, yeah, you can do it at this point. We've eaten an onion. Should add save 1 wheat. Pick 6, save 1 for flour. Is this route for all easiest quick tasks for stacking up tasks or kind of rushing tier 2? This is stacking up tasks. Tier 2 is going to be probably better just using your tier 1 relic. Buy a knife with shears. We don't spawn with a knife, do we? Fuck, we can fletch arrow shafts as well. Okay, yeah, we're going to add some extra steps in here. Okay. We have now goddamn 3 steps here. Buy a bucket, buy shears 2, buy knife. If I could probably add these all in one. Buy things here. And then add note, bucket, knife, shears. And then we don't need to have these steps that are going to piss people off. Is that fair? That sounds good. And pot. I think we spawn with pot, but I'll add it in just in case. Gonna dip. Good luck. Thank you, Winsnake, and cheers for the sub, bro. Appreciate it. Nice. That's better. It's much better. I think what we could also do the same here. Buy things here. Add note. Green cape and equip. Apron and equip. And then it's just one step, and I think that's much nicer. And we'll do the same here. We might as well clean this up. Buy one rabbit. We'll just change it to buy things here, and people can read the note. Shit, I've already forgot what it was. 1 rabbit, 8 raw beef-ish. Buy things here. So it was cup of tea, stew, moonlight, and jug of wine. Eat a piece of food that restores at least 6 hit points. Use the wine, not stew. May need to pickpocket to lower hit points. That's fine. And then cooking time. Honestly, I'm just going to delete that. We don't need that step in there. We can just say, yeah, run over here and burn some food. Cook something with an apron. Successfully cook at least 5 pieces of food. That may or may not happen. Might be an abundance angle. If you don't get it, you can do it later. And then barbfish here. Any other steps where we have multiple stuff? Meet and greet, bronze mace. I think the rest is good. Okay, lovely. We didn't add cry in a wheat field. Is it a task? I'm sure I searched it. Sorry, not Googled it. There's no cry in a wheat field. Oh, it's the from scratch man. It is the from scratch man. Does he have a route yet? No, I have no route. We're cooking. We have a very good route going on. Add the grapevine in Alderin personal, or I will get ragged. Oh, sorry. Are the grapevines in Alderin personal? The ones that are like shining, I think are personal. We've cried near a child already. Yeah. Yeah. No route, but a good route. Yeah. Yeah. Drinking from bird bath. We got that. Are we going to start level 1 or 10 agility? Level 1. We've got the moonlight. Okay. Is the only bard way west of Civitas? That's the only one I can see. So yeah, I think we're moving on to Milk a Buffalo. I think that is where we're at, Bilal. So we'll try that. Red cape is cheaper than the other clothes. Listen, Jack, if you're one of us, you're buying a green cape and you're sucking up the extra GP it cost. You can pick up a red cape if you want to be a cheapskate. However, the frogs are buying a green cape. We're buying green capes. That's how I know you're one of us. I thought League started tomorrow. Now it's Wednesday, man. I'm going to ask Jagex to keep a stat on the amount of people who buy green capes. All right? So if you're not buying a green cape, you're not going to be in the statistic. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Let's go from here. We've just made some flour. We're going to tick these steps off, I think, after tier 2, because we're about to hit tier 2 now. So is it Milk a Buffalo? I was just going through this and then I got distracted because we had to add some more steps. However, I think we're at the like skin an alpaca and I mean, don't skin it actually. Just shear it. Let's not skin the alpaca, but you know what I mean. 6 flax, we'll do that. Oh, you know what? We could even do that quite early on, actually. Because if we're going to fly, hear me out. If we're going to fly here, travel using the Quetzal transport system. Fly anywhere and fly back. What if we were to fly to Quetzalcoatl Gorge, right? Look how close the Quetzal is to the flax field. There's flax just here. We could just... Nah. I might even remove that step, honestly. I think I'm going to remove that step and we'll add it in later. Because it makes more sense if we're going to tick off 2 more tasks here to hit 600 points exactly. I think we're going to add this in later. Fly to Auburn for tea. Exactly. If we're going to have to fly to tick off other tasks, do we just save it? I think we do. I'm going to get rid of it. If we're going to do it later, it's fine. There's 4 rabbits in Gorge. True. Is this going to be quest helper but for leagues? Yeah, basically. Can we have the current task list? You can. It's on the wiki, bro. Of course you can. And there is a pinned comment in both streams on YouTube and Twitch with this planner in there. So you've all got the same tools I have. I'm going to refresh in case there's been any updates here. Imagine I just click the bin icon and we have to start from scratch. Yeah, I might cry if that happens. Okay. So, where are we up to? Here to milk a buffalo, I think. Unless you guys can think of any other tasks that we're passing. I got down to about here. Spin a ball of wool. I mean, if we're going to fly to Quetzalcoatl Gorge anyway, pick flax, spin wool. We're going to do that together. Send any logs into a plank. We can do that in Auburn Vale. I think we've done everything that's very easy. Milk a buffalo, shear an alpaca. That'll get us to 600 on the dot. It feels like cinema, honestly. Like how it's perfectly just aligned. And then steel armor, black armor. Elemental battle staff or what? Sorry, what does this say? Or... Elemental mystic staff. I just wanted to read it. It's looking pretty good. Rake a flower patch. Oh, yeah, we'll do that. And arrow shafts. True. We picked up the knife, didn't we? So, where we chop and burn some normal logs, we'll add in arrow shafts. Yeah, we'll do that. Although Fletch 1,000 arrow shafts is pretty good here. I would still say, unless you're a barb gatherer, it's maybe not worth chopping on the go because you'll just slow yourself down. Wait until you stop. But if we put this in here and also throw this in roundabouts the same area that we did this. Add note. Chop an extra tree. I think people know to do that. I don't want to confuse them by saying chop an extra tree because people might chop a tree to Fletch and then chop an extra tree. I think people will get it that after we burnt the logs, they need to chop some more logs. I think that's self-explanatory. Okay. Forgot to pick 6 potatoes. We haven't passed the potato field yet. It's here, right? Or is it here? Is this not the potato field? So as we go here and we rake a patch and shear an alpaca and milk a buffalo all at the same time, we're going to tick off 3 tasks here. Where's Civitas' secret exit? I believe it's here. Top left of Civitas. Hello, Mr. C. Golders. How you doing? I'm so excited for this league. I'm going to bust. Based opinion. Did I add these Fletch and Arrow Shafts task in? I did. It's probably worth adding in a step. Just to say, around like here, if Barb or Abundance, because I think you're going to be too slow to do this without the level boost that Abundance gives you, or without the just crazy gathering boost that Barb gives you. If Barb or Abundance, chop trees whenever you pass and start fletching arrow shafts on the go. Because the sooner we can get to that 1,000 arrow shaft point, the better. And that is around here. Perfect. Okay. Where are you getting the iron dagger from? It is in the Fortis blacksmith. It has been added to the store for leagues. We haven't got to that yet. We're going to do that towards the end here. Pick 6 potatoes, pick farmers for potato seeds. Plant allotment, pay protection. Farmers? Protect your crops. What? Sorry? I don't think we can pick pocket master farmers at this point. Abundance, people may be able to add it in, but I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure on that one. I don't think we're going to add it in. I think it's going to be a real, like, bottleneck. So, we're heading up to the farming patch. We might as well add in this step 4. Potatoes. Is this the only potato field? Am I right in thinking that? This is the potato field? Yeah. All right. Okay. So in that case, pick 6 potato. Can drop after. Okay. And then that is the pick 6 wheat, 6 cabbage, and 6 potatoes task done. We're at 590 points. We're right here. Someone said it was a task to rake a flower patch. So we'll add that in as well. Rake a flower patch. Which one's the flower patch? Middle. Add note. Add step. Buy rake from farmer. Cool. Eat one rabbit, eat one onion. We have done those. Should I get any prayer penetration nodes for Will the Asgarnia Desert for ranged? Maybe I'll get one. I think one is necessary, to be honest. Originally, I didn't think it would be, but like, your prayer penetration is going to work on the grubs for Doom. So with a lack of Demon Bane options, it's going to be really good. One prayer penetration node is good. Okay. Flower patch done. On to... That's 600 points. We're at tier 2. However, I'm not going to go straight to the bank. Unless, actually, hold on. We still get the XP. It doesn't matter. You don't need to unlock the relic. I'm pretty sure a JMod told me that. We still get the XP. We don't have to claim the relic straight away to get the next tier of benefits. So, therefore, we can still tick off a couple more tasks while we're here and then go back to the bank in a minute. So, shear and alpaca, we'll add that in. Am I right in thinking the alpacas are here? Like here? I want to just check. Yeah, okay, close enough. Yeah, shear and alpaca, done. That's 610. And then we will milk a buffalo. Buffalo, is it saddle we want? No, that's the bank buffalo, isn't it? We want buffalo out of Fortis. No, that's the wrong buffalo. God damn it, why is there so many buffaloes? Is there not just like a dairy thing here? There is. Okay. Bush. Done. Done, 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 done. Is the churn at the buffalo? That's a good point. Let's have a look. Churn, although you need a cooking level for that. I think you need a cooking level for that. The churn is here. If we want to churn... What's the task again? Is it just churn some butter? Churn some butter. Yeah, you need 38 cooking, so we haven't got that yet. Milk buffalo done. Boom. We're at tier 2. We are... How many tasks off Karamja, sorry? I'm sure it told me how many tasks we had. 59? Really? I'm sure we were just at 60. Did I delete that many tasks? Oh, it's because it was counting all of these. Kebab. I don't suppose I could ask you for one more favor, could I? It's counting the neutral steps as actual league tasks, so I wonder if we can actually have these not count towards the sum. I'm so sorry. All right. Actually, maybe it's fine. Don't worry about it. People, I think the only thing is people are going to see this and think this is 59 league tasks, when actually, if you take all the like notes I've added in, it's probably like 53 or something. Do you know what I mean? But don't worry. We don't need it. We don't need it. Filter it. Easy peasy. Okay. Where is this available? It's not available just yet. Scritic, starting the next quest. Oh, as in Heart of Darkness? Do you need stats to start it? You have to start it at the Teo map. And they're required to start, so we can't start that yet. Which quest are we talking about? Sorry. No, you need it now? I don't need it now. It's all good. One small favor? Oh, I'm starting the one small favor quest. I really am, aren't I? I'm so sorry. What's the difference? The white ones are not actual league tasks. They're me telling you how to finish league tasks or what to pick up in shops on the way to complete a league task. Also, are we saying at this point, buy a bronze mace, that we could have things like done by now? Defeat mace. Defeat 5 creatures with a mace. I think at this point we can say this is done because we've killed some chickens. We've killed a rat. You can kill a couple more chickens if you want or whatever. I think that's fair to say. Or we could just say kill 5 chickens. Defeating 5 is done. Okay. I'm just going to put it like somewhere here near the start of Civitas. I'll add a note. Hopefully done. If not, do it. Okay. Cool. Okay. Can you kill buffalo with mace? Isn't kill buffalo a task? Might be. Yeah, actually is. We don't have that in yet. So buffaloes are here. We'll add that in here, and then we'll just change this to also be here. Done. Beautiful. It is a task, but they're beefy boys. I totally agree. I don't think it's the smartest, but maybe it's worth killing. Defeat a chicken. I'm going to add a note in on defeat a chicken. Add step. Might be worth killing a few with mace. No, killing 4 or 5 with a mace. I'll just put that. I'll just put that there. Depends on spawns. Maybe so many people here that you can't do it. But it's a lot easier to do it that way. 5 chickens for 1 buffalo for 6 bones in a task. We have done the 6 bones already because we've killed seagulls up here. We fed the dog a bone, the seagull bones. But if not, we've killed seagulls as well, which are super free. Very, very quick to kill. Might be better to even wait till you get to the chickens, to be honest, but everyone watching stream knows that that's two different options then. So now we add a new task and then we'll start a new chapter. And I wonder if I can actually edit the name of this whole thing. I might not be able to, and I don't want to risk deleting it, so I won't risk it. Add a task. We'll go into the bank and we'll say unlock tier 2 relic. Voila. Very nice. First set of starting route done. What do you want to rename? I kind of just want to rename this chapter. Oh, never mind. It's right here. Starting route. Starting lap around Civitas. I like that. Very nice. All right, 660 league points already. That's huge. Iron Dagger and Dummy is wrong place. Fuck's sake. Okay. Yeah, done. Do we know 660 is enough? 750 for ranging echoes? Is it actually for tier 2? I might have to delete that last step if it's not 600. I really think they should have given us at least an idea of when tier 2 and 3 are unlocking here. I wonder if it's on the blog yet. It's not here. It's not here. It's not there. And it's not here yet. Okay, we still don't know. We still really don't know, huh? It's on the first overview post from a couple weeks ago. Is it? Is it actually? Pretty dope if it is. All right, if 580, if it is only 580, then we've gone way past it. Turn off your run as a task. We have that. It is one of the first tasks we have here. Complete Luke's tutorial. Open League's menu. Turn off your run. Stepping stones. Level up. 20. Home tally. Blah 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 blah. I will be sharing this when it's all done. Hey dude, following your guides this league. It's my first time running one. Ah, welcome man. I hope you enjoy it. Leagues is a lot of fun. It's 600. It was in a video. 80 points to Karamja. 600 points to tier 2. All right, fine. Well, we know now. We know, for sure. Okay, so we've unlocked tier 2, and now the question becomes... how do we unlock Karamja quickly? Let's say we're like 15 tasks off to be safe. Wait, that wouldn't make any sense. 25 tasks off. Would that be accurate? Yeah. Oh, 580 is minus League's tutorial and open window. Makes sense. Makes sense. Does Molossus count as a dog for the bone task? The one that roams around the center here? Yes. Also, this one we figured out. People tested it in game. This one works. And since you need to come to the port master anyway, we're doing this one. Because there's seagulls here that drop bones as well. So this seems like the best one. This Molossus here will not work, is what people have said. Refresh for task count. Absolute beast. Absolute goddamn beast. 50 tasks. Oh my god, Kebab is the GOAT. Am I tripping or are there names now? I think I'm tripping. Anyway, 50 tasks. So we're 30 off. Okay, nice. So we've unlocked tier 2. This is where it's going to split off a bit. This is where it's kind of going to split off a bit. I'm going to keep rooting as if it doesn't matter what you pick, because I think that's important. However, at this point, you may wish to, if you're a woodsman, you may wish to start getting into hunter. If you are a hot footer, you may wish to start going to do some mining, woodcutting, or fishing. For fishing and cooking tasks, mining and smithing tasks, so on and so forth. You may want to do that if you're Endless Harvest and Hotfoot or Barb and Hotfoot. But if you are a woodsman, you may want to go do Hunter. I am going to keep task pathing because for me, I always find that this kind of task rush works out better in the long run. If you've got time to actively play, task rush is generally better. If you need to go AFK, go do your skills. When are you personally planning on running 99 Hunter? Whenever these tasks dry up. Right now, this seems very good with all these tasks in a very close proximity. But if at any point it becomes that I need to run here, then go down here, then go over there. If at any point it becomes too difficult with the teleport options that I have available to me, that's when I might go do Hunter. Until tier 3. Okay, so global, Varlamore. And we're 30 tasks off. So now we have to really think about this, where we go from here. We do spawn with fairy rings. We also have the Quetzal transport system, and there's like rowboats up there, and mountain guides and all that kind of stuff. So we can get around pretty well. Hotfoot completes smelting tasks, or does it have to be furnace? No, Hotfoot will just smelt it. And it will count. Okay. Is there any way we can get a torch? Is that something I could have added in? Sunset Coast. All right, this is good because we're going to go there next, I think. Yeah, it's not in any of the shops we've been to so far. Okay. Spin a ball of wool, bird snare, turn any logs into planks. I think it's time to start flying around with the bird. I think we do the... Okay. How many tasks for the next area? We need 30 more tasks. We have 50 done so far. Check charter task code. Charter ship task. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Let's be honest, everyone's going Endless Harvest. I'm sure a lot of people will. All right, new chapter. Shit, what have I done? New section. Second task rush. And I think from here we actually... Can we move these into another chapter? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm also going to put here that for abundance pickers, equip some steel armor is very achievable at this stage. Abundance pickers. Okay. So everyone has the Iron Dagger. Everyone's attacked the dummy. We have that. And then we can... Do we just quickly do the exit and then run back? Oh, we could home telly, right? We could actually home telly at that stage. That would be quicker. So, yeah, let's go use the secret passage. Pop that there. Add step. Home telly after this step. Actually, wait, wasn't there another task just outside here we were thinking about doing? There is, by the way, an iron dart spawn upstairs in this house. Good luck to whoever gets there first. It's 4 iron darts. And there is a thief underground here. I think we can kill a thief. I think we should be able to do that at this stage. And then here we'll do home telly after. And delete that there. How's that sound? Good? I have a kid to take care of. I'm going EH. Yeah, I don't think there's any hate between tier 1 relic picks, man. They're all great this year. They're all really good. Not sure if there's a shop. But there's a task to equip full bronze. Oh, okay. Oh, my throat is so dry, man. I need to get some more water. Full bronze set. So yeah, I guess we could also say here, pick some up. We can get the body and the legs. We have to go down to the Sunset Coast for the helm. So I think this is, again, going to be abundance pickers, because at this point, the GP is going to be bad for everyone else. I'll add it in as a step. I won't add it in as a task. I'll just add it in as a step and just say abundance pickers buy bronze plate and legs. Abundance buy abundance step. There we go. So equip some steel armor, and then they tick that off. And abundance step, buy bronze plate and legs. Yeah, anyone else who hasn't is going to have to, like, don't worry, we'll have to go from there. You can't buy the helm from here, though, unless I'm mistaken. I'm going to check, but I'm pretty sure that's Sunset Coast. Yeah, Sunset Coast. Okay, fine. I'm going to get some water, guys. I'll be back in just a sec, okay? I'm going to pee and get some water. If you've got any ideas of where we can route from here, the idea generally is we just home tallied. So you are here. And then we're probably going to route east to go charter ship. If we don't go charter ship because we're absolutely skint with GP, we fly down to the Sunset Coast instead. I think that's fine. I just need some water. All right. Can't wait to start, man. Oh, I read that wrong. Just hit the charter early since you'll have 666 steps, a Jill XP to cash dump. I think for people who have abundance pick, that's absolutely fine. The charter task, though, is from sunset, so you could even save some GP there. From Sunset Coast to Civitas. And is that not like 1,000 coins, which is just horrible? Anyone know? How much? 500? Would there be a final version of this link? Yeah. Yeah, there will. Mindless Harvest? No, it's good. It's a good relic. Hey, yo, T-Papa Slice. How you doing, bro? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well, man. I saw your interview with Moist Critical. It was absolutely banging. Are you going to keep the route plan behind a paywall? Yeah, it's going to be $50 fucking dollars. What do you expect? No, it's going to be free. I will share links and everything when it's done, of course. All right, so this is nice, but have you considered Punch Tree, Punch Rock, Punch Water, Win? I actually have considered that. I still think this victory lap around Civitas, this first chapter that we've done here, is really good, regardless of what tier 1 or tier 2 relic you pick. And then once you've unlocked your tier 2 relic, go do whatever you want from there. So yeah, I have considered that. This is mostly for my benefit from this point onwards. You don't have to do this when you get it. I will be continuing with Task Rush because I want to unlock Karamja and have more points to do. And I also want everything open so that I can start getting mastery points as soon as possible. All right, so you added it as a note. Add home teleport as a task. I did. Yeah, I did. I did. You're absolutely right. I did. I put it here. Home teleport after. Now you are here. Okay. Oh, you're telling me to delete it? I'll delete it. We don't need it. Okay, so shall we, first of all, since we need to pick flax, right? We need to pick flax and we need to spin a ball of wool. Now, one thing I should add really quickly to the Sheeran alpaca is keep the wool. Because at this point, we're going to spin it. I actually want to keep that step in because I don't like how it's going to go from here all the way over to here. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Add a task. Now we're going to take the Quetzal transport system because I deleted that task earlier. So we'll go here and we'll pop that down here. And we'll go to, I think we should go to Quetzalcoatl Gorge first and then fly from there after. And we can see which one works out as a more optimal route, but, you know, we'll play around with it a little bit. I'll pay you $50 for the plan and some feet picks. You don't want my feet picks. I promise you now, you don't want my feet picks. Home teleport is a league task. We've already done it. You home teleport right at the beginning, no? Cast home teleport. We've already done it. We've already done it. I'm one step ahead, baby. Okay. Quetzal transport. Quetzalcoatl Gorge. My bad. Nah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Okay. Quetzalcoatl Gorge. Done. And then While we're here, we will pick 6 flax. Do we want to keep them for later? Is it a task to spin any bowstrings? Store some bowstrings inside a bowstring spool. I mean, that's behind the Veil Totems minigame, so you're probably going to get bales of flax at that point anyway. Yeah, we're probably going to... we don't get any bowstrings from this, actually. We get flax, so do we just keep or not? That's the question. We'll need some for making bows. Yeah. Okay, bank them. We'll say bank them. We won't bank them yet. Hold on to these. Bank after. Next step. Okay, now we're going to spin a ball of wool right here. From the alpaca. Okay, cool. Done. A task. Okay, the problem is, if we fly to Sunset Coast, non-abundance pickers at this stage are absolutely poor. So we either need to route slightly differently, or we go to Auburn Vale to do those tasks instead now. Any preference? Have to work Wednesday feels bad, man. I thought you said you were coming down with something, though. Yeah, Iron Parkour, how you doing? This route's still good if not choosing same relics? Yeah, so far it doesn't matter what you pick. So far, it's really non-relic dependent. Take a lot of poo breaks and go mobile. Could do that. Was actually just sick, can't do that. Okay, fair. I'm not going to suggest the alternative. Did you find statue of Quo Atlas? I mean, it's in the museum. I've just said it's the Serpent Shaman, guys. Is it hard to find? Do I have to log into game to go find it right now? Flumple, where is it, bro? If you shit your pants, they keep you at work. Just saying. That sounds like someone who's already tested the theory. There's a lot of tree cutting tasks and fishing tasks. Both are great. You could run to the shipwreck if there are any tasks there. From here up to here? We do have a lot of tasks in Auburn Vale, but we're kind of at a point now where people without abundance are skint. Like, mega skint. And I'm going to be rich and I'm going to be fine, but I don't want to exclude people at this stage. I think we can definitely route a bit longer before it starts to split off. Hey, thank you everyone for the follows, by the way. We just hit a new follower goal, so appreciate you. We could... Wait, there is an iron arrow spawn. Do I add this into my route or no? Because I think everyone's going to bag them. There is a lot of iron arrow spawns, I think. If I'm not mistaken, are they not like right here? Like a shit ton of them? It's looking like the plans from here are either tick off these last few tasks with the GP that we have left with abundance, or split off and start doing hunter now while everyone else with their tier 1 relics does what they want to do. We kind of want to pick up the bronze full helm at the very least and charter a ship back to Civitas. And then probably go Auburn Vale. Yeah, I think we have to do that, actually, because that's going to get us to Karamja. Pickpocket into 1k gold straight away so you can buy feathers and myth mace. Slow, bro. 28 coin pouches is like 80 gold. You know how long it's going to take to get to like 1k? Abundance pickers are fine anyway, so you're chilling. I'm not stepping into Auburn until tier 3. That's fair. Tau Techland has iron arrows in a shop. True. Oh yeah, you'll be rich if you fish here. I think let's just route back to Civitas then from here. I think what I'll put here is that we will fly to Sunset Coast. We will equip bronze. Equip a full bronze set. So the helmet shop is here. I'm not going to put abundance because it should be pretty cheap, but you might be like really struggling for GP. I will add a note actually here. Barb only, fish here for casket and boot. Sell any gems for steps. So Barb is chilling at this stage. Barb is keeping up with abundance, honestly. They have an extra step here to sell gems for for GP, but they should be able to do this. It's only endless harvesters at this point that can't do this step or this next step. And then Sunset Coast, we can fill a bucket with sand. Where is that? Oh, it's right behind. Okay. And there's an imp spawn here too. It's not great, but there is an imp spawn consistently around here. So is there a task to kill an imp? Defeat an imp in a basement. Where is the imp in the basement? Ah. Oh, I know where that is. Okay, right. So that's at the farming patch in the Talati rainforest. We can't do that yet. That's fine. All right, so we will charter instead. Actually, no, we'll do the bucket of sand because we still have the bucket. Bucket of sand. Anyone can do that. So even if you miss out on the bronze there, it's not too bad. And then we can charter. Nice and easy. How do Iron Man actually make money? Alk, selling stuff to shops, killing things. Yeah, that's generally a thing. There's a portmaster at Sunset Coast. We've already done that. We have done that one. Imp for ashes to Yammer. Yeah. Makes sense that we do the imp task to kill the bit of basement though, right? So, we're now back at Civitas. And we are only 48 and 11. Okay, we're not far off. I feel like we just haven't made progress there, though. So we're at 59 tasks. So we still need another 20 for Karamja, 21 for Karamja. All right. I think this is officially the point that we have to split the gang up. Is this public? It is. It's pinned in the comments. Should you add a note at the bank to keep the bucket so people don't bank it? Yeah, probably. Bank wall bowstrings. Keep bucket. Okay, I think this is officially the point where it splits off. And I don't mind making multiple chapters here for different relics. But I am going to start, of course, doing my own first. And then I might make a route for... branch it off differently. So, I mean, at this point, we have tier 1 and tier 2. My first league was when I was a noob. I picked Desert because Agility Pyramid was the only way I knew how to make GB as an Iron Man. It's a good way. Random question. Soul Harvest says all bones drop turn into soul shards. Would this convert like Moon's bones? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Tree Puncher's easy game. Tree Punchers are very good. Have I done an air mage build? I have. Yes. Can just fletch a couple shields when they do the arrow shafts and sell. No issue for GP. Yeah, it could work. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Before we charter, actually, we've missed a step because there are 3 more tasks here that everyone else can get that isn't a barb gatherer. We can add in a step to buy a big fishing net. And I'm guessing it's a task to fletch arrows, right? Fletch arrows, fletch arrows. So we can buy feathers. Buy a fishing net. Buy a fishing net and then add step. If picking abundance, consider buying some feathers now. There we go. Very nice. Joke's on you, I'm buying feathers only. Yeah, barb fishers are just... they're having a good time. I mean, they're doing pretty well for GP because they've got probably a good amount of gems. If you just sit there for like a few more minutes than everyone else and you get some caskets, I think you can actually sell red topaz for a decent amount if you get some red topaz. I'm curious, how much are you going to get from that? Is there anywhere I can check to see how much this sells for at a general store? Not even sure. Thanks for the follows, boys. What's the fishing level requirement for the key spot? 1. Got to save some red topaz for the Karamja diary later. Yeah, you could. I think GP right now is more important. You could always come back and get more, right? You get so many caskets from this fishing spot. Once you're at Karamja, you just go gem rocks. Yeah, you don't need to keep any right now. Top right of page. Low alk price. 16. 16 coins? Right. Right. That's not very good. However, you're going to make GP anyway. So I don't think it matters too much. There's a good chance you're just going to pull coins straight out of this rather than gems. So I think for people picking Barb, you just sit at that fishing spot for a bit. I might add that step in. Where is it? Five to 10 caskets won't take long with Barb. I think 5 to 10 caskets won't take long. Cut gems worth money, not uncut. True. There is a task to cut a red topaz. Okay, well, just hold on to the gems then and just try stay for 5 to 10 caskets. Chances are you'll make like 400 GP-ish, let's say, as a minimum, maybe, because you're probably going to roll some of the shitty coins, but like as long as you roll these at least once, then you should have enough GP to keep up, because we don't need a ton of GP. We only need like 600 to 700 GP, 500 for the charter ship. Obviously, you'll need a lot more for the feathers if you want to get feathers. I'll put stay here. And it's just optional, because most people are going to skip this step anyway. Okay, buy a big fishing net, blah, blah, blah. We'll move that up a step. Then we go back, okay? Then I can add in the step to... We've just charter shipped. We're here, which is just so convenient. So nice. It's right near the fishing spot. Now we can put house key. Now we can all do this. Fish a house key. We can also... I kind of just want to have the steps work and it not like jump across the map. You are here. Then fish a house key. Beautiful. And then on top of fish a house key, it's an old boot, right? Perfect. And then on top of that, it's a casket. Triple task value. Beautiful. What if the gem does not want to be cut? You should get consent. What do you guys think of a max percent mage Tummekins build? Yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. It's always going to be good. Crystal with Tyrannwyn. Any raid region. Although, realistically, what did I do with mine? I'll have to check my builds for that one. I think I went Kandarin, Tyrannwyn plus raid region. And it doesn't really matter on the raid region. But Kandarin, Tyrannwyn lets you have a cult plus full crystal, plus treads, all that kind of stuff. It's really good. However, did you know Trident beats it for DPS? If you can attack on a one-tick basis, Trident beats Shadow. Fun fact. But most people can't attack on a one-tick basis consistently. Kind of have to move. Feathers from seagulls? True. Can you sell the fishing spot gems in Civitas? Yeah, you can to a general store, but it looks terrible. It looks terrible. On my calc, Sang was best by far for powered staves. It might be. I didn't put Sang in that one because I left it totally open. I said Kandar and Tyrannwyn are core regions, and then your third raid region is really up to you. If you do go Mori, then yeah, maybe Sang is kind of goated. I mean, the sustain is kind of insane on top of the sustain you get from rune regeneration. So it's probably pretty good. I have a weird Lithic Thorns build I might go. I have one of those as well, and it looks like a lot of fun. I can't wait to do it. Toxic Trident? We're talking Swamp Trident from Zora. Does anyone know, are you going to be able to skip quest or like auto-complete them like past leagues? There are a lot of auto-completed quests, man. Yeah, in the blog post that Jagex have done about Leagues 6, if you go onto their website, they have a full list of auto-completed quests. It should also be on the wiki. And there's a list of auto-completed quests by region as well. You mean the quadrant or normal trident? I mean trident of the swamp, sorry. Barb will also have several generic level up tasks. I mean, I think at this point, have we not gotten something to level... Let's see. Are there any level tasks we can throw in? Is anything level 30 at this point? What have we done? We've been doing a bit of fishing. I mean, Barb may honestly have level 30 fishing if they stay there for a while. It won't take long. I don't think we have 30 anything because we're running around a lot. Yeah. I've cooked up 111 tasks, 1,470 points starting route for abundance pickers. Yeah. Is this route in progress loadable in Rune Leagues yet? No. This is just mine, but I will export it shortly and I will be pinning it and everything like that. It might not be today. Just a heads up, it might not be today because I may go through this and refine it a bit more. But it will be tomorrow because I want to do a video on it as well. Can I link Google Docs here? I don't think you can, man. No, but feel free to post it in Legend. In Legend? I just read someone's comment. In Discord. You're a legend. Green Cape it is. Gotta go Green Cape, boys. Gotta go Green Cape. Don't forget, Green Cape, very important. PN me in game, HWeb. Get that abundance route out there. Tier 2 is 800 points now. Someone said it was 600, so I think we're chilling. I think it was in a video or something like that. All right, from here, I am probably going to suggest that we split off a bit. Add section. New section. And where did we get to here? We're back at Civitas. We've got those 3 tasks. Now it is time for split route start. And you'll be able to skip to whatever relic you have here. But I'm starting with Woodsman. Yo, Typhoon, thank you very much, man, for the primer. That's very kind. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Frog Gang. You start with a bronze axe and pickaxe. Okay. So, I think from here, with Woodsman, we have Abundance Woodsman on this route, so I might as well put that in. Abundance Woodsman. And we'll say that you can probably just get straight into Hunter now. Honestly, I think at this point it's Hunter. So... how many more tasks do we need again? Because I'll probably only do like a little bit of Hunter here before I go to Karamja. 48 and 14. Okay. Hey, Snarty, my boy. Got to get my badge here too. Absolutely, my man. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Is it worth skipping raid region? If you don't like raids, then yeah, but that's kind of what I live for, so not for me. I want to raid in every playthrough. Okay. So we have feathers. We're fletching on the go, and we're fletching very quick. However, honestly, it seems like there's so many tasks here that like endless harvesters and barb gatherers are going to get so quick. Snare a bird. So with Abundance Woodsman, hey, old school RuneScape trivia channel. Thank you for the primer, man. Welcome to the Frog Gang. Old school RuneScape is all about raiding. I love the raids. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. You should add some background music. I just noticed there's no music. YouTube gets no music. Twitch does, unfortunately. It's like it's a copyright thing. YouTube are really funny about it. While as with Twitch, it splits the audio out with VODs after. YouTube doesn't have that. It's kind of annoying. Yo, Zesty, how you doing, bro? Bird Snare is in general store. I believe so. Fortis General Store. I'm going to add that in as a step for woodsman pickers here. Add step. Abundance pickers. Woodsman pickers. Buy bird snare. In fact, everyone wants a bird snare. Everyone wants one at some point, right? Bird snare and pot. There we go. Everyone's going to want a bird snare. Yo, Be Venomous, thank you very much for the primer. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys, for the support today. It's been really good. Welcome to the Frog Gang. What do you think the single most OP Echo item is? Honestly, the biggest problem, Sharp, is that the DPS calculators just aren't working with all of them properly yet. So it's really hard to say. It's actually just not possible to even say right now because you can't tell. However, I will say that I think Shadow Flame Quadrant plus Devil's Element together are kind of busted. Automatically exploiting weakness, and the whole Air Prayer build with that combination is crazy regardless of what you're against. It's not quite as consistent as a powered staff. And honestly, that kind of makes me want to say Crystal Blessing might be the most overpowered because of how flexible it is. But I really like what the Shadow Flame Quadrant does. I'd say Crystal Blessing's probably the most overpowered though, sadly. You get a bird snare. You get a bird snare. Everyone gets a bird snare. Me watching the stream, knowing full well I haven't even begun to prep. Lol. Wednesday will be chaos. Well, don't worry, because this will be available for everybody. And it'll at least get you started. So, we've got our bird snare. We can... What's the quickest way we want to go here? We have to catch 5 Crimson Swifts anyway and snare a bird. So, as sad as it is, we're going to have to do this. And what's the quickest way? Probably is just going to Taltech Clan and running. I think it is. Ooh, that's a trek. That's an absolute trek. You can go Isle of Souls? I don't think so. No, that's Mistalin, technically, isn't it? Kander and Tyrion Windstonks up. Quickest way, probably Fairy Ring. I forgot about Fairy Rings. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. No, actually, probably not. Fairy Ring's all the way up here. There's no Fairy Ring around here. I was thinking, off the top of my head, I was thinking, like, do we fly to Quetzalcoatl Gorge, take the mountain guide up to here, then take the rowboat over to here, then run over here? But that just seems like so many added steps versus just going to the bird and running over. You know? Do you know if Fang of the Hound spec bounces if you take Fire Capstone? I don't know that. Unfortunately, I do not know that. Rowboat? Yeah, there's a rowboat here that can take you between here, there, and over here. I like extra steps. I do not like extra steps. Is that a die shop in Taltech land? Oh, it is. It is. You're right. I'm adding that in. Okay, so now we go to Where are we at this stage? We are fishing. Add a task. Pop that there. Fly. Talteclan. 7 league steps will be OP. So we fly to Talteclan, which is a very nice. And then we will dye our beautiful green cape purple. So sad. I think we can minimize this now, right? Please don't click the bin. Please don't click the bin. Thank you. I'm very sad. Dye it back. Is there a green dye there? No, I can't do that. I mean, I could, but... There is a green dye. Okay, moving on. Anything we want to pick up in Talteclan if we're doing Hunter? The bin will prompt before deleting. Thank you. That's really nice to know, Swampy. Green cape or death? Absolutely. Shoot 6 iron arrows. 100%. Green cape gang, stay winning. 100%. Right. So we can... We have a starting bow, right? We have a shitty little short bow, so I guess it's not the end of the world. Iron arrows. Add note. Add step. Shoot anything that moves. So we just shoot stuff on the way. It's fine. Okay. And that's that one. Check if the crab is going to burrow. Oh, absolutely we should. Anything else we want from here, though? There's a rune shop. I mean, I think even at this point, abundance gold is starting to dry up. What else did they add to this archery store? Wasn't it knives? Bronze, iron, steel knives have been added. I don't suppose there is a task there, is there? No. You can get clay and stuff to make bronze bar while at crab. True. Very true. I didn't pink skirt, but I will green cape. That's the spirit. Making a detailed step-by-step plan just saps all the fun out of leagues. Just going to wing it. You do you, man. You do you. You whack crab in defensive for defense levels for equip armor tasks. To be fair, that's actually not a terrible idea. So maybe we just add into here. We go shoot crab a little en route. We do a little shooting, you know? And we'll probably... don't think there's anything there. I'm just going to put in Tal. Techland? No, nothing. Elemental Battle Staff. Mahogany Portal. Equip an Elemental Staff. So at some point we need to go buy Auburn Vale. We've got quite a few tasks building up there. Okay. Can I get a green cape but then dye it purple? Yeah, listen, if you're not an abundance picker or you don't have loads of GP, there's no pressure to have to dye it back to green. But you might lose your affiliation, you know? You won't get people running by and saying frog. What do you guys think about Abundance and Rush Wintertodt? I don't think that's doable, I'm afraid, man. I am already quite deep into this, where we have, you know, 60-something tasks here, and we have barely even unlocked Karamja, so there is no Rush Wintertodt, I'm afraid. We don't know when we unlock our first proper region yet, so it might take a little while, that's all. But when you do get it, sure, Wintertodd's good with Woodsman. What do I think of BG into EH at tier 7? I think it's mad overkill, and you only do that if you really need to AFK. If you really need to AFK, or, you know, you got shit to do, sure, fine. Are you planning to hunt birds after this or before? If you follow crab, it might put you far from bird spawn. Yeah, that's true. I think what we do is we go check if it's here. We go check if it's here, and if it's here, then great. If not, I say, mate, we check. Okay, fuck it. Shoot everything en route to next steps. We do that, and we'll just head towards the bird next, right? Maybe we witness the crab burrowing. I'm going to put this here. And I hate that I keep adding it into the other one. I think I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Ah, that makes sense. I want to add this. There we go. Okay. Witness the gemstone crab burrowing. Now, only issue is it may not be here. So we just add step and say, if not here, skip until later. Oh, wait, if not here, yeah, skip until later, because you don't want to get dragged away all the way down to, like, over here, and then that's not the worst, but the worst thing would be getting dragged down here and having to run all the way up. So maybe just leave it. Can just teleport to find it and teleport back? You can't, because the cave only takes you to where the crab is. You might be able to hop worlds and then hopefully the crab's at the spot you need, but I think it just like could set you back just... We're talking seconds, right? We're not even talking a full minute. Running from here back up to here with infinite run energy is like 30 seconds. So I think you'll be okay if you do want to go chase the crab. I will skip it though and come back later. These are the confirmed league tasks, Mr. Zybel, yes? Is there a way to copy your route later when you finish crafting it? Yes, I will be sending it out to everyone. So, add another task. Now we're going to go snare a bird. Right over here. Snare a bird. Snare a bird 20 times. I mean, honestly, I just stay. I just chill. What are they called again? Crimson Swift? Oh, no, I don't think we stay for 20. I don't think we stay for 20, actually. Fuck that. We delete that. This spot is going to be busy. But we stay for 5. And then we need tropical wagtails. Now, the question is, at this point, is it worth coming back? And what ores are here? I think I need to check that. Gemstone crab. I'm a fucking moron. I've been watching on YouTube for 3 weeks, tanking ads when I have turbo. Ad blocker, my friend. It does help. But so does turbo. Okay, so there is clay here. We can add that in. Up here. Mine some clay. I might just add a note in. I might just add a note in and put it to like here. And just say, check you have. Bird snare. Bow. Arrows. GP. Pickaxe. And then we'll add to this on the way, just in case there's anything else. You might need to wait full 10 minutes for it to burrow anyway. True. So just mining away is absolutely fine. What else is at this spot? I wish I could just click on these rocks. God damn it. Is there a mine tin copper? There is mine tin copper. I know that one of those rocks is hard to find though, because there's only one of them. I can't remember which one it is. It might even be the tin. So there's loads of copper down there, but there's no copper at this mine. How about tin? Oh, it might be the tin rock. There's no tin rock. Rip. Only silver and clay? True. What route am I going for tier 1 relic? I mean, until this chapter, these previous 2 chapters don't really matter what relic you pick, but I am going Abundance Woodsman myself. How are Woodsman getting 30 herb for at first light? I think we've decided we're lamping, no? We're lamping, and then you get herb seeds whenever you do Hunter. So then you only need to plant some. You said you would send the route to everyone. It will be in Discord, it will be in a YouTube video, and it will be pinned on stream on the day. This is a fan-made website by Swampy Kebab, and it is very good. It's pinned in the comments. If you want to have a little looky, make your own route. Could anyone point me to where we can see which tasks are given to each region? It's on the wiki. If you go down to tasks and then click on that. What lamps am I using for herb? I'm using the Karamja Easy Diary. Okay, so with mining, I mean, the question is there any dragon tasks? There's no tasks for any dragon stuff other than bury some dragon bones. So actually, I think I'm going to add a step in here. And it might get me killed. But I honestly think it's worth rooting in. Because at some point, I'm going to want this anyway. So I'm going to have, after the dye shop, I'm going to add a step in. I'm going to put that there, and I'm gonna have buy water runes. Is this better waiting until I have a staff though? I'm starting to have some slight change of opinion and plans here. And I think it might be worth rooting to Auburn earlier. Like before Tauteklan. Because then we can pick up our staff. We can also turn some planks into logs. I think it's just better to do that. All right, we're going to go to Auburn because then it makes sense that we can come back later and actually do magic. So no, it's not what I wanted to do. There. Defeat a frog task by Doom entrance. Ooh, okay, good idea. Good idea. What lamps for prayer? Missed that. I'm not lamping prayer. I'm going to lamp Herblore myself. But I'll be doing Karamjarizi Diary for that. This routine website is by far the best one I've seen. It's really damn good. It's really damn good. Swampy Kebab is in the chat, and he's done a fucking great job. Expect it in my email first thing in the morning. No worries, Griffey. Do you have a link to a Nox Halley build? I tell you what, before Task List was released today, I was about 60%, maybe 70% of the way through editing my 18 and 36 point builds video that's going up. There will be a Nox Halley build in there. When I end stream today, I'm hoping I'll have enough time to chop it up and just upload it. It may be late tonight. All right. I just want to get a bit further with this. We may have to finish this on stream tomorrow because I've just seen the time and I've not had any food since about 2 p.m. And it is now 9. But I want to get a bit further with this and then maybe we finish this on stream tomorrow as well. If there's time, if there is time, I might have to finish it off stream and then just share it with you all tomorrow when we go live. Okay, I think that's fair. And I'll also add some steps in here for endless harvesters, for barb gatherers with Hotfoot, and then some just without as well. I think I'll do that. But if we go to Auburn Vale, admire some beautiful scenery. That's pretty free, isn't it? Don't you just literally click on a rock as an ant is walking by? I think we can add that in. We can admire some scenery. We might as well add fly before fly before fly. We might need to add a bank. I'm going to add a step in here. So we're fishing at this spot here. We could bank here, but we need to be near the Quetzal anyway, right? Guess it doesn't matter. Bank. Grab. GP. Bird snare. Knife. Axe. Bird snare, knife, axe. What else did we grab from the bank on this side? Because we can get rid of it. Check you have. Bow. Pickaxe. Good. Okay, and then we fly, and then we can actually delete this step. That's absolutely fine. No way the tasks are out? Yeah, we've got quite a few tasks. Hey, Scritic, I'm a bit dumb, so I can't make a plan for this and never played a league before. Do you think it would still be enjoyable? Absolutely, man. I have to say the most fun I ever had in a league was... I mean, I enjoy them all, like, massively. But obviously what got me addicted to leagues was the very first league, Twisted League. And I think I even started that a day late with no plan, no starting route, no idea of what the league even was, really. I just saw that there were some Leagues Worlds, and I just clicked on one of them, logged in, and I was like, oh, shit, what is this? And then just kind of opened the task menu and just kind of scrolled down, did things super inefficiently, and I had a blast. So don't worry about it. You got to click while they're resting? Yeah. Yeah. So where are we? We're at this point where we've just flown over. Why does it want to go from Tau Techland? Please. Oh, it's because we haven't added an Auburn step. That makes sense. Okay, so admire some beautiful scenery. I don't even think that's actually the first step we'll do. So we need to go back here. And also put here. Grab GP Birdsnare cup of tea. And then who did we need to give a stew to? Was it Ollie? And where is he? And we have to give a stew to him, don't we? So we can actually add this in. As the first task here, because we've just come back after picking our tier 2 relic. I believe. We picked our tier 2 relic, and now we can stew. Because we're at the bank. Ollie is right there. Nice and easy. Whereabouts is he on the map exactly? Right under the bank. That's perfect. So. About here? Yeah, looks good to me. Perfect. Give Ollie some stew. That task is done. Take my stew? Yeah, you, Ollie JQ. Take my stew. There's also a task to step on the Ent poop trail. What, on one of their little flower buds? Okay. So we're at... Sorry, this is starting to get a bit complicated because we're routing in so much. But we can now add in our Auburn Valley step, and we can do that immediately. We're not going to do fletching, although we are woodsmen. But then we have to cut the logs ourselves, and that just doesn't seem like something I want to do early. Okay. So. Ent. We'll pick up an elemental staff. Nice and easy. And I'll probably just say here that an air staff is best. Classic, typical. Punchers stay winning at Totem. Punchers do really well. Deflower and Ent. You think ZCB and Shield can compete with KBD and Water? Yes, I think so, yeah. Yeah. I have a ZCB Shield Thorns build that will be in the video, hopefully tonight or tomorrow. Depends when I end stream. God, I will miss the auto death defy for CG Echo. Yeah, I know. ZCB with Shields and Thorn is really good. Absolutely. You don't even need tanky armor, actually. You can do the whole Justy thing, but I think for my Shield and Thorns build, can I show you really quick? These are my Thorns variations. Some of them, anyway. I have quite a few. This is pure Thorns, which I think is horrible, by the way. I think it's going to do a crazy amount of damage. But because it is pure melee, there's going to be so much that you just cannot do. You've only got a 2-tile range, so there's going to be some things that are maybe unreachable. You know, you've got ZMK with these regions. You've got full tank gear, a lot of reflect, a lot of defenses. This is huge. However, there's also the Gargler tank, which I'm very much looking forward to. This is powered staffs plus thorns plus neutral nodes for more regeneration. Very, very strong. 1-tick Gargler going absolutely crazy with thorns proccing on the side. It is full crystal, Dragonfire shield, but Obby shield in the meantime, because everyone can get an Obby shield. It is MKT for this region combination. This is 36 pointers, by the way. Obviously, you can make them a tiny bit stronger with the last 4 points. This is what I had for crossbow tank. And I did both calcs. Obviously, Thorns isn't calcing properly right now, so we'll have to wait, honestly, until it's updated to see whether maybe dropping the desert is worth picking up Mauritania for and instead having full Justy here. But otherwise, this works out really well. And it's full Thorns with some spec relic type shit and crossbows, of course. I played around with a few different combinations here. It's this is about as much as you can squeeze out of it. I'm doing the Garg build, absolutely. And then there is a throne build with Thorns. I just wanted to showcase it, but realistically, it's not as good. It's nowhere near as good. I don't even think it's really worth going through. But yeah, that was fun putting all that together. That's just like one set of them. The thing that really shocked me, though, was how strong air magic is this year. It's actually insane. So there's like 36-point elemental builds, but fair enough. Maybe you don't want to spec into this kind of stuff. You can also save the 3 points here in ancient spells. It's just there for flexibility as a showcase. You can just take those off and get a bit of extra accuracy or something. It doesn't do as much damage as just being an air mage. Just being an air mage with full prayer is crazy. It's actually insane. So this is definitely something I'm going to do on a playthrough where I take Kandarin, Conniving Clues, and Larcenist, and I go full Clue outfit plus Shadow Flame Quadrant and Devil's Element. It's crazy that the 18-point air out damages 36-point full Ancestral. It's actually just crazy to me. Hit 52 DPS on my WMK Air Mage, not even optimal heck. Yeah, I know. So you're going Kandarin first. I will on one playthrough, but not my first playthrough. Have you talked about how melee builds are going to get Fire Cape? We did on stream. Yeah, we did on stream. Was it yesterday? I think we did on stream yesterday. I think a lot of melee builds, particularly if you're going blind bag early, you're going to have an extra tile range, which is really nice against everything in fight caves. You know, you won't need to keep flicking to melee prey against Jad. You won't need to keep flinching in and out of melee range on the mages. And you can still use like Italy Rock or other safe spots in the fight caves to like slowly kind of drip feed you mobs rather than like face tank everything. But I still think it's probably worth waiting until you've done Perilous Moons. Do Moxie, get Tech Paddle, go Moons, go fight caves. What are my regions for my first playthrough? You know what? I've changed my mind a lot. And I think I'm kind of still like back and forth on 2 builds. I really like the Tyrannwyn, Asgarnia, Mori dagger-based build with light weapons. I really like that one. End goal is Crystal Armor, Fang of the Hound with a Dragonfire shield going Thorns, Dagger, and then 10 points into Fire Tree for the burn. I'm torn between that, or I'm torn between blind bag with thorns. Blind bag early. And then maybe respec into like Nally or something. I don't really want to do that, to be honest. I think it'll actually get quite boring. Option number 3 is that I will go another light build, but then instead of specking into thorns and 10 into fire, I will go light melee. I might even have this ready to show you. Oh, wrong one. I don't know what that is. So this is one of them. This is the one I was just talking about, ATM. Light, thorns, fire. Thorns is my way of regenning or healing the damage that the burns is going to do to me. And I'll also heal, 20% chance to heal 1 based on my 1 tile distance with the dagger as well. It just looks like quite a lot of fun to me. But then, this is the alternative. And it is definitely Zaya Asgarnia as a minimum. Full Torva. Fang of the Hound, Antler Guard, max strength bonus. We can get rid of the Crystal Blessing. We're not using that. However, the packs are a bit different because we're going to be going light weapons into throne. And the idea there is to spam special attacks. This is like a special attacking build. So it's going to be like spamming Fang of the Hound specs. It's going to be switching over to Dragon Knives. So says Fang of the Hound here, but then all we do is 1 weapon switch into Dragon Knives and we're going crazy. I think they're my 2 options. And they're both light melee builds. I just think they're going to be a lot of fun. Routing sidetracked, I know, but we're kind of like peaking now anyway because it's getting late and I need to finish my builds video and get it up onto YouTube. So, we've equipped an elemental staff. You'd have to do Awaken Whisperer with Asgarnia, and with that light melee build, it's going to be really hard. Nah, I think I'll be fine. If you can do Awaken Whisper in main game, you can do it in leagues, Extra universal accuracy as well. It's going to be absolutely fine. Nah, I'd win. Hold on, is this like a Gojo moment? Yeah, it absolutely is. The amount of times I've ran into melee range of Awaken Whisper and it just one-shots you is crazy. No fire packs for Fang? On that build, no. That build is light weapons, light weapons, thrown weapons. On the other one I just showed, if you are joining just a little bit late and you only just saw that, on the other one I showed, there was fire. Okay. So, where do we get to? We're in Auburn Valley. Is there any other tasks that are just free here? Chop some logs with a steel axe might actually be free because there is an axe shop right here. So, I think it makes sense at this point to make a bit of GP, chop some logs, maybe chop something with a steel axe. It will only take a minute. So, I think we go here. We add this here. Buy steel axe. And is it also a task for chop logs with any other axe? Rune axe, two-handed axe, steel pickaxe. Okay. If you have cowhide somewhere along the way, that's a good point. That is a good point. Buffaloes do not drop cowhide, obviously. Okay. Cow. Show me cow. Xanaris. Oh man, routing this here is so tricky, isn't it? Actually so tricky in comparison because there's so many things you could just do. We do have Xanaris. It's just, I'm not sure I'm going to be doing it. Did you put on to buy anti-dragon shield when running by? No, I didn't. Whereabouts are they again? Slayer equipment. We have not passed the Slayer Master yet. Okay, I tell you what, we're going to add a step in here. As we're admiring the scenery, we will go to Xanaris. We will kill a cow. We will buy an anti-dragonfire shield. And what else? I don't care about an elemental shield, although the bonuses are nice, aren't they? Six magic defense. I'm talking out my ass. They're dog shit. Okay. Ferry ring to that place is a task, is it not? Ferry. Travel to Aldrin. Okay. Man, we are going all over the place today. It's fine. We're going to do it. Looks like we're doing Auburn Vale, quick tasks. Over to Ferry Ring to Xanaris, Ferry Ring to Alderin, Alderin quick tasks, fly back to Tal Teklan, and then pick up from where these tasks are right here. And then that seems to make sense to me. Okay. So we are up to here. Buy steel axe. Right, now we're going to go steel. And now I have to go back to my goddamn bank and check that I told you to bring an axe. Axe, I did. You'll be 5 woodcut. You'll be 5 woodcut. I'm not going to add it in. If you're not, you can do it. Chop some logs with a steel axe. They might be maples, no? There'll be some regular trees. I don't think it matters. All right, chop some logs with a steel axe. Pop that in here. Beautiful. Abundance means 5 woodcut already? Yeah, true. Are there really 0 cows in Varlamore? Apparently so, man. Do we know how many tasks for region unlocks? 80 for Karamja. That's a good point. Are we at 80 yet, gang? 10 here. 10 here. 15 here. And my maths is going to be terrible, so someone else can tell me. 25 plus 48. We're not close yet. We're not terribly far off, though. Does anyone know if BG bypasses needing a specific tier of item for gathering skills? What, as in, like, chop logs with the rune axe? It won't do that for you, no. FYI, there's no shears at the general store. Need to buy from crafting supplies near furnace. Thank you very much. He's really far behind on the stream, but he doesn't know that he's just sent a message to the future. He doesn't know he's just sent a message like 3 hours to the future. Okay, so while we're here, I guess it makes sense to do straight after Fletch some arrow shafts, right? Yeah, add it in here. Buy shears. Right there. Yeah, there to shears to up here. Perfect. Yo, I saw you on the old school RuneScape stream. Now Twitch recommended your stream. Pretty cool. Welcome, Kev. Hope you're doing well. Definitely go mage, but after respec, I don't know if I should go melee or range at the start. So like a lot of people have been talking about that, and I think don't feel bad if you are going to struggle to do a Moxliatl or Perilous Moons with magic. Stick with magic if you want to do magic. The route I have so far is already so close to unlocking Karamja. We have barely touched any combat, and if we have, it's smacking a chicken over the head with a mace, you know? Your combat style is not going to come into the equation unless you want to just throw tasks out the window and just get combat stats up early. If you want to follow like a route, then just pick whatever combat style you want, man. Skip moons, come back to it later. The good thing about magic is if you go water mage early, you can just do fight caves very early with very little problem. Or really any need for supplies, because you're going to restore prayer as you go as well. Is there no charter in leagues if blow glass is a task? There is a charter in leagues. There is plenty of charters. There's one here in Alderin. There's one here at Sunset Coast. And there is one right up here. 3 different charters. Okay, on to the next task. So we got as far as admire scenery. Chop logs with a steel axe. Admire scenery. Now we're going to go to Xanaris, unless there's anything else in Auburn that you guys can think of. Chop. Willow logs. I don't think I want to chop 50 willow logs, 100 willow logs even. Even with the boost, I don't think I want to do that. Barbarian gatherers are having a great time. They're seeing all these tasks and they're just smacking things. Sawmill. Sawmill from Hooty Tooty. Mr. Hooty, how you doing? Okay, in which case, I'm going back to bank. Ah, no, fuck it. No, we'll have logs. We'll have logs. Buy steel axe, chop logs. Add step. Plank. Hooty, you're the goat, man. About there. Chop logs, go up there, do that. Perfect. Admire some beautiful scenery. Have I even popped that on the map yet? I haven't. About here. And then, is there anything in Xanaris? Slayer? Complete a Slayer task. Is it worth picking one up this early, or is that, am I trolling? This isn't out yet, bro, but I will share it. I'm looking to do fire to win mage, but I'm hitting some walls with melee combat, so I might go melee into Blue Moon, blind bag for early melee content for fun. Yeah, absolutely. You can. Are you winning? I'm not winning, Hooty. I'm actually losing my goddamn mind, man. Every 3 seconds, I'm like, hold on. Is this optimal? I know that doesn't really matter, but I'm losing my mind. Okay. Fairy ring. Xanaris. And we'll go back to bank here and we'll just make sure that we're telling you to bring Draymond staff food. Xanaris. Okay. Where the hell is Xanaris on this map? Can I even see it? I'm guessing not. That's fine. We'll just add manual tasks in, I guess. And what do we need? We need to craft leather chaps. Is it 2? 1 leather, 1 thread. Nice and easy. Oh man, I'm gonna have to add more steps early. Hold on. Crafting shop, please. Okay, needle and thread is dirt cheap. No one's going to be affected by this, and it will help you out later. So we'll add that in. When we buy shears, okay, it's fine. Our invent is absolutely fine. I will be posting this route, yeah, man. Equip spiny helm. Do we have the defense level? Is it just 5 as well? Oh man. Doesn't seem to be a task, does it? Doesn't seem to be a task. Unless it is phrased in a very particular way and I can't tell what it is. Okay, so we are... don't worry about it, man. It's all good. Steel axe, we're at Xanaris. We're going to add a task here to kill a cow for cowhide. $50 implings in Puro. Oh my god. You know what? You know what's crazy? Is Woodsman could actually just go do that straight away. Right? Am I crazy for thinking that's possible straight away? You wouldn't want to do it with the lack of inventory space we have. It would be horrible. But they could, right? Lowest impling is 17, so never mind. You couldn't. You'd have to do the bird task first. See you later, Slicer. Good to see you, man. Cook something with an apron has been put into the route. It has, yeah. How the fuck do you equip an egg or an orange? An egg is from the quest Scrambled. I can't remember about the orange. Is it from the picnic down here? It might be down here. My brain is cooked. I've been watching for 4 hours. Yeah, me too, man. My brain is cooked. How do we get jars? You get some for free at Pura. And you can also claim some, I think, from Yama's Lair, which is what it says in the blog post. Okay, so we're at Kill a Cow for cowhide. We will also go quickly pick up a... Buy anti-dragonfire shield from Chalder. Consider getting a Slayer task now. Because we're going to be rushing Slayer at some point. I say rushing like we already aren't about an hour into this route. But it is what it is. So Xanaris, kill cow for cowhide is apparently all the way down here. I don't know why. I'm clearing the map pin. I don't want a map pin. Oh, fuck off. Okay. And then now we go to Alderaan, apparently. Ferry to Alderaan. That's the bird. That's the fairy ring. Right there. Yo, Pudding Chops, how you doing? Thank you very much for the primer, man. Really appreciate it. Appreciate the support, man. Hey, Scritic, are you doing King's Barrage? If you could send me what relics and maps you're going. I don't think I am doing King's Barrage, man. And if I am, I don't think I'm doing it until like playthrough number 3, maybe. I think the things I'm most excited for are melee build first, into a magic build second, and then I will probably do a range build. If I am doing King's Barrage, though, the regions I would pick are at least Wildy and Asgarnia, and then I'd throw a raid region in. So if you want to go fortified Missouri with the King's Barrage, then Asgarnia Desert works really nice. If you don't like Tombs of Amaska and your friends are going to Chambers or your friends are going to Tob, then pick one of those two instead, because Void and King's Barrage is still pretty good. If taking Butler's Bell as tier 4, is EH Hotfoot still best, or can I put in Woodsman for Hotfoot? Yeah, I think you can put in Woodsman for Hotfoot there if you are going Butler's Bell instead. Because you can have your butler just process the ore and bars for you, right? And the fish and cooking fish. It's kind of fine. But if we dye the cape purple, we won't be green capers anymore. We dye it back to green. That's what I've got, Bilal. Right here, but maybe dye it back to green or else. But you don't have to. King's Barrage go brrr. It does. It really does. Okay, travel to Alderaan Fairy Ring. We've got that added in. So that goes up here. We're now in Alderaan, guys. What tasks are there in Alderaan? Terry, if you're still here, help me out. Fill a great barrel? Fuck off. I knew they would put this in as a task. I put it in my Varlamore starting guide with absolutely no prior knowledge. I just knew they would do this to us. Oh, man. Okay, well, we might as well since we're here, eh? So, fill a great barrel for the foreman. We do that. Activate the Statue of 80s. I forget where that is in Alderaan, honestly. Someone help me out. I forgot where it is. Do we also have a POH from scratch? Does anyone know? It's northeast. Is it just because I can't see? You need to buy the POH? Fucking crazy. Icon is missing. Path by food shop. Like around here somewhere? Is it above the food shop? Near the tree above the fur. Okay. East of tree icon in the northeast. Got you. Okay, thank you. I'll add that in. Need quest anyway? Oh, true, true. Okay, never mind. We can't do that. We'll have to do Heart of Darkness. We don't have the Rex for that now. Is there anything we want to do in Alderaan while we're here? Is there any other like things to do? Someone said food from the food shop, right? I'm going to have to go through this whole task list to find out what it was. Cut a ruby? We're not doing that. Kill a seagull? I think we've already done that one. No, this is with abundance. This route, this part of the route is for abundance. But even then, we won't have 20 crafting. Oh, it's so hard to plan with just 3 resets, but you're really limited. I think it's plenty personally, but I do get it. I do get it, particularly early. Buy grapes for wine task. Can you do that? Can you honestly just buy them and put them in there? Can you actually do that? You can just skip it. I think that's all you can do for ordering. Crazy. This route will be available to be copied. Absolutely, yes. I'm probably going to finish it off stream. I'm probably going to put a few more tasks on this. I'm going to end stream at some point, and then I'm going to finish my builds video and try and get that up tonight. And then I'm going to work on this off stream tomorrow. And then when we go live, it should be finished. I'll share it with you. We'll run through it together, see if it's pretty good. And then hopefully everyone will be ready, right? And then I'm going to quickly run through on stream what my final, this will be tomorrow, what my final regions and relics are for each of my playthroughs, in case, I don't know, you want inspiration. But either way, that will be a separate video as well. So we'll be able to do that. For make 100 wines. There's no bank there, though. Really? We're going to buy... ferment 100 jugs of wine. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Just there's no banks. So that's kind of going to be annoying. I think that's something we come back to when we have teleport relics, maybe. There's a bank? Oh, there's a deposit chest, isn't there? Hold on. You're right. There is a deposit chest. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. So, Alderin is done. Death on the Isle we can't do. In fact, hold on, because we are abundance pickers, and we did just do... I think it'll be the other requirement that is an agility. 34 thieving, we won't have that. Man, it's going to be annoying to run up there and then run back. I think we save those other tasks, like buying 100 wines, for later. We just do that, and then we run down to the Quetzal. In fact... while we're here, we could go buy a steel pickaxe while we're here. That would help with a task later. So I think we will add that in. Yeah, I think we do that. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, we buy a steel pick. I will be sharing this. Yes, yes, yes. You have the whistle also if you have woodsman. We won't have the whistle yet. You need to do 10 hunters rumors, right? So... but is this tin ore here? Because if this is tin ore, we can just tick these tasks off now. How can I see what these goddamn ores are? This is all an offshoot from him going for bird snares. Don't worry, it's going to join back up right now. Anything interesting at that fishing spot south? Maybe. I wish I could see. Should I just use the... does the in-game map have it? The map's not going to have it. The map is not going to have it. What's the plugin called to export tasks to RuneLight? Task Tracker or something like that? Yes, in-game map shows yours. I know the in-game map does, but I do not have that open right now. But I do have an interactive map somewhere around here. What the hell is this? That's confusing as hell. Okay, this ain't the website. This ain't the right one. It'll be in here. I can't find it. I give up. Chunk picker might be good for this. Oh my days. Do I? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Iron, coal, silver, gold. It's no good. Either way, we picked up our steel pick, so that's fine. We can then go and fly. Okay, now it all joins back up, finally. Voila, there we go. So now we're going from here to here, blah, 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 blah. Fairy ring, 2 Alderin, couple Alderin tasks, done, steel pick, back to Tau Teklan. Got this, buy runes, go here, over to here. Witness gemstone crab, hopefully. If not, mine some clay. And then we also tick off, fingers crossed, mine some ore with a steel pickaxe. Perfect. And then we're running all the way over to here. We're catching, we're finally caught up. Jesus Christ. Just a 40-minute side quest. Kill Frog. Where's Frog? Where is Frog? Could route that way. Thing is, we're going to be coming back down here anyway because the imp's in the basement over here we want to get. So we'll come back down for this, I think. Especially if the gemstone crab's not here. If the gemstone crab's not here and we need to witness it burrowing, then we'll come back. Now that we've done the Auburn Vale tasks anyway, we don't need to go up that way. So we can do this and then come back. Mr. Rock has a spot for lobster swordfish. Thank you for checking, by the way. That's really helpful. I wondered if it was like shrimp or anything, and then we could have added on a task there. Is a shield shop useful at all? No. No. All right, we're finally caught up. I can't actually believe it. We're finally caught up. I'm going to pause the route plan in there for now. It's going pretty well. I think from here, the plan is quite simply to carry on with Hunter. We unlock Karamja very, very soon, right? Like within the next like few tasks. 14, 15, 29, plus 48. Yes, I'm calcing it. Three tasks off. My brain is too fried. I can't even do simple addition right now. Actually, that's a good point. That is a good point. Do we fairy ring back to Auburn Vale to then make the goddamn leather that we made with this before we then fly back seems a bit out of place. Maybe we just bank it. Maybe we just bank it for now. It's a 10-point task. It is going to help us unlock Karamja, but it's a 10-point task. I don't think we need it. Can you put it on Discord now? Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. The thing is, I want to add to this. I want to make this longer. If you guys really want it, I'll put it on Discord now, but I'll be live with the finished one tomorrow. Which regions do I have unlocked? Right now, this is just Varlamore. We still haven't even unlocked a second region, and we've done 77 tasks. 3 tasks off Karamja, and then things open up massively again. The idea is to do Hunter and keep going. Love you, Scritic. The autism community is proud and happy to have a member of our community as successful as you. Thanks, man. That's the nicest backhanded compliment I think I've had today, to be fair. Not that it's, you know, necessarily a bad thing, but yeah, thank you, man. That's really kind. Thank you. Does this site tell you how to see the uploaded route in RuneLight? I don't know if it does, to be honest. Yo, we're at 1,000 points as well. At what point are we unlocking tier 3? Does anyone know? If we're at 1,000 points, is it safe to say we're maybe at tier 3 now? Or do you think it's like 1,200? Or 1,500? Proud? God damn it. 1.5k was last league. Okay. +3 and go Karamja. I kind of agree. Okay, Wagtails, where are they? It looks like we're going to get that frog after all. Yeah, it seems nice. It ties in really nicely here. So, honestly, it may even be better to route this way. What's my hunter right now? It's probably barely enough, but it should be fine. Frog. This is going to feel bad to do this, man. It's going to feel terrible to do this. It's basically like cannibalism, you know? Defeat a frog. Tropical wagtail. Added in. And then snare a bird 20 times. And voila. Karamja unlocked. Right? Karamja unlocked. Yeah. Boom. Now we have a ton more tasks. $600 first one. We have 600. We've already got the tier 2 relic at this point. We have a lot of tasks completed here. Would Cuthbert quest count towards a frog kill? That's a good point. I wonder. I'm guessing it will. Activate the totem on Alderaan. Don't think we can, man. You have to do Heart of Darkness, don't you? And you're like 20-something hunter? Yeah, it's a pretty nice start. Because at this point, what is the best thing we can catch? I will calc the actual hunter level will be at off stream. Aren't these horrible to do? Not these ones, the other ones. We could go butterflies. We could go to butterflies from here. This is pretty free from where we are. If we have ended here, we take the rowboat right up to here. We're at the entrance. Oh, it's cinema, baby. Okay. Maybe we do that straight away. We do need a butterfly net, though. Oh, man. Where are we getting a goddamn net from? Where are we getting a net from? You can grab a net in Moons. You get a net and Yammer. Doesn't look like we're getting a net and Yammer. Looks like you get impling jars. Impling jar, 2 strange devices. You won't have moons yet. You need 48 Slayer. You can still go into moons. It's autocomplete. You can still go in. You don't need 48 Slayer. Can barehand if you have abundance after 3 copper longtails. Really? 35 hunter? How much XP are we getting from copper How much XP are we getting from that? Forget copper longtails. Unless that's a task as well. It's not. Tropical wagtails grant 95 hunter experience. I think we'll be okay. Loot grubs in moons for hunter XP? Yeah, you definitely can just do the cheese method. That's absolutely fine. But I'm running around and doing tasks anyway. This seems like good to tick off. I don't really think, unless your plan is to just rush 99 hunter for points rather than tasks, I think running around and doing tasks is probably going to be net better to have more regions earlier. I'm not a pro. Why are we focusing so hard on hunter? We're not. It's just this route. So if I minimize this route here, it will look different when we add a route on Friendless Harvest or Barb Gatherer, if I get time to do that. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it has got to that time. We are 5.5 hours in. It is late here. I need to eat some dinner, and I'm going to finish the builds video. So, unfortunately, we're ending stream here. Thank you all very much. It has been very fun planning this today. I will finish this, and I'm happy to post a current version of this. How do I do that quickly? Download. It's a JSON file. So I won't be able to put it here in the chat, I don't think. But what I can do is I can put this in the Discord. If you guys want this, what's for dinner? Oh man, I don't know. Honestly, it's 10 p.m. I don't even know because I'm not cooking at this time. I think I'm just going to go to the shop and pick something up quick. But yeah, going to finish the builds video. Builds video will be up hopefully tonight. You can upload your route so anyone can view it for real. Hold on. Hold. Hold. I'm having a look. I actually can't tell how to do this. Surprise, surprise, the guy who can't read, which is becoming a meme at this point. I can read, I promise. I have no idea. So just tell me how to do it in Discord or whatever. But I will post the JSON file in Discord as well for now. And tomorrow we will be on stream with hopefully a completely finished route. The builds video should be up either late tonight or first thing tomorrow. Either way, there's another builds video to look forward to. There will be a starting route video tomorrow when we finish this, and then I will share it with all of you. It will be pinned in the stream tomorrow for all of you to see. I'll message Swampy so that he can tell me how to do it. And yeah, massively appreciate you all. Thanks for everyone chatting, lurking, helping with the planning routes, subbing, following, subscribing to the channel, whatever. Really appreciate it. We're very, very close to 30k subscribers on YouTube. I would really appreciate it if you are not subscribed to just go there and press it. It is free, and it would mean a lot to me, man. You know, we've been doing this now for a couple years, and it would just mean a lot to me. So thank you very much. Appreciate you all. I will drop a link to the Discord right now in chat for those of you that aren't currently in the Discord. Hold on. Invite to server. Bosh. Discord link here for everybody. Okay? Good night. Thank you. Love you. See you tomorrow. It will be around the same time, about 4:30 my time, for about the same length of time, for about 5 hours. So we'll have lots of time to plan, and then I'm going to be getting a good night's sleep before leagues. I'm really excited, man. I can't wait. I can't believe we're only 2 days away. Love you all. Thank you very much. Good night. Peace.